Citizens of ancient Rome, it's time to build an empire in Caesar 3. And today we're going into the most infamous of missions, Remade, Lugdunum, in the Reconquered Campaign. Augustus continues to be improved with new features and settings and everything. Even here, just checking options, user interface. Look, tabs for the user interface options. That's new. There's just new stuff every single day with Augustus on the Unstable build, and we're gonna see how it goes. We're jumping back into the Reconquered Campaign here, and Mission 9, Lugdunum, establish a cultured and profitable city in Roman Gaul. City of Lugdunum, biggest city in Roman Gaul. The historical background and the instructions. Welcome to Gaul, Governor. The weather here is too cold for vines or olives. The natives are stuck in their old ways, and the economy is stagnating. Your task will be to fix most of these issues, except for the weather, of course. Most cities in the area offer their excess raw goods for export. Using this, we can turn Lugdunum into a manufacturing center. Some cities might still want to trade for Lugdunum's excellent iron, clay, or sand. There are even rumors of gold veins in the rocky areas around the future city. In order to somewhat supplement the lackluster economy, you are to set up a city mint to manufacture the city's own coinage. As a governor, feel free to take parts of it to be able to fund some local ludi. The plebs are surely to be rowdy with this bleak landscape. One last note is about the locals. They have thus far avoided Romanization efforts. This must not be allowed to continue, as this is undermining our potential city planning. Make sure to teach them some Latin, or offer goods to trade to show them the benefits of Roman rule. Would you like to learn some Latin, Kelly? Veni vidi vici? Casus belli? These natives are not learning the local language. They're not learning the Roman language. Huh? So, edicts, the mission modifiers. Barbaric province. Wages will rise to substantial levels. The landscape is rugged and natives or wolves occupy vital space for expansion. Vines and wine are unavailable until your city reaches 5,000 population. Civil wars. Requests for weapons, gold, money, and wheat are common. At this time, Rome is still embroiled in a civil war between Marcus Antonius and Gaius Octavius, later known as First Citizen Augustus. Okay, so there's no military activity here. To the city. Let's pause the game. Lugdunum Reconquered. It is a completely new setup. I mean, there's some similarities where we have this initial road, the water source there, the water source there, but then there's some farmland here. And then, wait, where does this pathway go? Oh, through here. And there's wolves right there. There's wolves right at the start. So we can't access any of this. The wolves basically act as a blockade until we have military units. Then there's all of this here. So this tribe is still here, but then there's also one here. This is pretty tricky. I feel like we need to use this farmland. What are our natural resources? Wheat, vegetables, okay. Raw materials, clay pit, iron mine, gold mine, sand pit. I like these icons being here. Is that new as well? Because that's kind of nice to see. That's pretty much that. Any other specific limitations? There's a city mint we're gonna need to build. So in terms of the gold mines, where are the gold mines? It's hard to tell where the mines... Oh, like over here? I see. What you need to find are these actual rocks. These cliff sides are not... Are these all actual rocks? Oh, I see. Those are all actual rocks, which means those are all mineable for iron and gold. So this is all rocks. But you see this stuff here. Oh, those are also rocks. So wait, can we just mine this stuff anywhere? Oh, okay. So there's plentiful rocks. I'm trying to show you not rocks. So yeah, here, this here is not rocks. Oh, that is rocks, but this... Oh, you've made every cliff a rock. Okay, that's not always the case. So all of this is mineable. Okay. Some maps are the opposite of this, but no, this is all mineable. Okay. I don't know if there's any reason why we should pacify those. Can we trade with locals here? There. So to trade with the locals, you have to pacify their main hut there. Risks. You need to pacify that, but it's not out in the open, which means we have to place like a school, like a missionary post. Can we build missionary posts? Are there no missionary posts? Maybe later. Maybe they unlock later. Okay, let's check trade and look, if you haven't seen it, the new trade screen. Let's sort by root cost, Narbo, Burdigala, Massilia, Lutetia, Genua, and Portus Namnetum. There's sea trade routes. That's new. So the land trade route, they initially buy iron and gold. I'm just going to open that immediately. And we want to export iron and gold as much as possible. 8 gold, 50 iron. Okay. We can also export clay, sand, pottery, bricks. Actually, one thing that I think should be added to this screen, since stuff costs money on the screen, I'd like to be able to see how much money we have. How much money do we have? 6,000, so it's about 7,000. So I'm going to open up this trade route straight away as well. These are land trade routes. Good. And I just want to be exporting all of this stuff. So clay, sand, pottery, and bricks. That should be all our starting trade routes. So in terms of starting, the main problem here, so I can build forts. The main problem here is repair area? What is this button? Repair destroyed structures? Okay. Where do I build housing? And can I feed them? So let me clear this starting farm area here. Okay. I don't know how many farms we could actually fit. Probably quite more than you think, I think. Yeah. So we need some food to come from there. The initial wolves... Weren't there wolves here? I'm sure there were wolves here. I think we need a wolf overlay. Wait, so we do have access through this. This is all open. So I can actually access this farmland here. Is there a wolf overlay? Is it under risks? I don't think there's a wolf overlay. I'm sure I saw wolves there, right? Oh wait, I'm currently on an overlay. That's why I'm confused. Okay, there we go. I'm currently on an overlay. There are wolves right there, but this is actually open. Okay, so I actually misunderstood here. We can... Where's the where's the sea trade route come from? Because I don't see the flotsam and stuff yet. Why is the whole map allowing gold and iron? It ruins the unique areas and logistic path designs. It probably means the challenge lies elsewhere. So it's like sometimes there's certain city building missions where it's like, oh yeah, you get every resource. You get everything. No worries. And then like the actual challenge lies in something else. So I'm going to clear off this space here. I'm going to start with a rudimentary housing block around here. We do need... Well, we can have a reservoir. How do I want to do this? If I clear these trees. If I have a reservoir here. I could then have another reservoir trying to see where things would fit. I would like another reservoir there, but can I get... Ah, this opens up no problem. Okay, there we go. So we can have another reservoir here. And that allows me to place a reservoir like back here. Got to start using the hotkey for clear area because there's now options. Okay. Let's clear this space here. Let's clear this space here. And I need to run an aqueduct. What's the best way to do this? Trying to hug this cliffside until we get across and connect up to there. Okay. This provides some coverage. Let's start by letting the reservoirs fill. Now, in terms of fountains, we can fit fountain up to there and up to there. And then on this side, we can fountain up to there, up to there. So this can be housed. This can be housed. This can be housed. It's a bit weird, but sure. Now, feeding these areas will be a little bit more complicated, but I will get to that in a bit. Okay, I can have a fountain here. Here. Let me clear those trees and these trees. I can fountain here and here. And that allows me to house up to there. House here and house here. Kinda strange, but it'll work. Then we need engineers posts. I'll have one right from the start here. That will cover all of that. And then I will actually break this road here. And that covers all the areas I want to build. A little weak coverage around there, but should be fine. Let's have people move in. Okay, this is a little strange with how this map is, but should be fine. I will need to have doctor coverage because people are definitely gonna get sick with this setup. A thunderstorm. So with this initial setup, I want to be selling iron, gold, clay, sand. Iron, gold, clay, sand, I think is where we're starting things. So right at the start here, I can clear this and go raw material. What's the selling price for gold? $250? We should max that out straight away. We can only sell 8 though. I don't know how much one gold mine makes per year. Let's go 1. Let's do 2 gold mines first. I don't know if that's going to block. I'll need a warehouse. This will be holding gold, like just 8, and iron. 24. Raw materials, iron mine. I'll adjust this road like that. This is a bit weird. But that works. I forgot the road does actually go through the warehouse, but I think this is fine. So this warehouse is not supposed to be allowing anyone except for land traders. That's just going to be a source of employment. Source of income, rather. Besides that, we do need to... Maybe... Can I give you a couple obelisks? Let's not forget the gods. Let's do series. Is it not on auto cycle? Neptune, Mercury, Mars, Venus. So that's the 4. That's the 5 gods. Housing is evolving. Okay, we're getting unemployment. So the main thing here is maximizing money. Also, I can drop my salary to 20. Let's do that. Okay. So all of this new employment we can use to set up industries. So we do have access to here. In terms of the sea trade route, it does go through here, which means this has to be a ship bridge. It's too short. Here's a challenge with the map. The sea trade route goes through here. If I build a low bridge, it will block the way. The ship bridge has to go here, which means what we need to do is we need to low bridge over this way. And then ship bridge down to here. Ships will go back the way they came. Will they though? I don't know. I don't want to block the trading ships. So now from here, I can set up more industries. So I want to be selling clay, sand, pottery, bricks. We can sell how much clay? 35 clay, 35 sand, 16 pottery. So that's a lot, right? Clay bits. So let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We also need raw materials. Sand pit. Let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I probably need like 8 actually of each of these. Let's do 6 first of each. Okay. No, that's not quite right. And then I want this road to loop around like this to connect these up like that. Clear that. Okay. I want to roadblock that. Engineers post for there, and engineers post for here. And then I need an engineers post for the middle bit as well, where I will have a warehouse. Rotated like that. So, wait, I need 2 warehouses. Undo that. Oh, an undone warehouse leaves the road? I will have warehouse, warehouse. This will be land traders. Will be holding sand and clay. Half, half. This will be holding for land traders. Pottery, half, and what was the other thing? Bricks. Okay. Oh, these flags now show that. Okay, great. Here we go. I do want to make sure engineers... No, water service priority 1, engineers. Prefectures, there's no risk of fire. Let's make sure governance and religion is prioritized. Don't want the gods getting unhappy. Okay. So we spent a lot of our starting money. But that should get us to what we need, I think. Let's try and make sure these houses do evolve.
If I don't find work soon, I'll need to move to a new city.
It's okay. I just gave you tons of work. Some decorations could go a long way here. Trees. Auto cycle on. Maybe not trees. Parks. Verdant hedge. Just try to get some of these evolved so we get the employment back in. Yes, good. So sand and clay comes in pretty quick. So what we need to do is have... right, I don't get workshops until I get... what was that unlocks workshops again? Was it population? You missed the plaza, it's so rare now. I mean, it was pretty exploitable, but yeah, sand and clay we can start exporting. The caravans are coming over already. Great. I probably want to move the iron production somewhat, because this feels a little cramped. I could use this space, or I could use these spaces here, because I very rarely use the mint. City mint. What do I need to build this? Needs a working senate. Oh, we have a reason to build a senate, huh? Senate. Sure, let's build a working senate so that I could actually have a city mint. I guess I could just block it in here. Just have to extend this. Oh, it's a monument. I did not realize. What does it need? Timber, iron, stone, bricks. Okay. I'll get rid of it. Fine. So it's the end of the starting year. We're selling some good stuff. Okay. Bricks. Bricks are considered a workshop, right? Yes. If I move this engineer's post to there, I could perhaps clear this. Fit another iron mine here. I mean, this is a little bit of a weird road, but an extra iron mine will lead to an increase in profit. I should enable the playing random music. I like how it is. I like the music being tied to the population. It makes it feel more rewarding. So the gods are feeling okay. These houses over here need a bit more desirability. Okay, bring in a few more people. We do have 6% unemployment, okay, but money seems to be doing okay. Right? Yeah, I think it's fine. Oh wait, right, I forgot. To unlock workshops, I need to increase prosperity. I always forget this stuff. So I need to get to farms, wheat. Let's squeeze in as many wheat farms as I can here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, 6 wheat farms, which I can then extend out to here. I'll have an engineer's post there, and then I can have a granary right here. And then... that is understandable. They're literally starving. They're literally starving. Just trying to make sure beans isn't cropped off here. Just so it looks a bit more natural. Yeah. She can just sleep right there. It's fine. We do have doctors. It's just we need food. I do need to cut back on this. I'm way overproducing this. I did not need 6. I will mothball them, which I very rarely do because I always forget to unmothball them. But this new icon helps a lot. So I can see, okay, they're very clearly mothballed. That gets me enough there. I then need to get food out to people. So I do need... how am I going to do this? I'll need a market there. And I'll need a market here. And I'll want a roadblock there. I will then need a granary here. Don't get in the way. Granary here. This is just for market ladies. It will be accepting wheat. This needs to be accepting wheat. I guess this can be allowing that market. I just have to connect this road up here so that this loops around like this. And then I roadblock there. And then that market can access that granary. So, okay, there's a new repair area here. There's a visual effect too? Fancy! Wow, look at this repair tool! That's spiffy. Is it buggy? I mean, I assume things could be buggy, but so far that worked correctly. I need a cart depot. I will place the cart depot here. This cart depot is moving wheat from... oh, this is new. It's listing other storage buildings. Open the other... oh! Some UI. Okay, so we're going from 4 to 5. So this way, if the granary was not already accepting, it would be listed down here, and I could change its settings, and then... ah. Tooltip style minimal? What's full tooltips? Oh. Oh. Nice touches. Very, very nice touches, huh? Okay, let's get some wheat out there first. So it's July now. Just checking our trade. So it seems like gold produces very slowly. I need to double my gold production. So checking the risks here. Wanna be careful. One, two. Let's do this. Now, that does risk things collapsing, so I'm just gonna do that. Second engineer's post. So that's now 2.5 times gold production while not losing any iron. We are quite short on employees, though. Let's store that iron. So wheat is slowly being distributed. I will now begin feeding people here. That will bring in the people we need to keep things going. Because this stocked up very quickly. So doing first feeding in just one area first. Yes, thank you. Good, good. We do need some... What's more efficient, a school or library in terms of employment? How many people does a school take? 10 employees. How much for a library? 20 employees. Okay, so school is worth it in this particular situation. And for entertainment, we can just do a cheeky theater. Get this area evolved. Why did I build a senate? Yeah, I wanted to build a coin mint. And that needs a senate. But it's a monument, so I can't build it. 1,000 people. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4 iron mines. That's not going to be maxing our iron exports. We actually did. What? Has something changed here? I may have broken something. Disease, yeah, that makes sense. Yep, sick people there. No. There we go. Allows Caesar. There is a new setting. Do I allow Caesar to take from the warehouse? Thereby you ask as if that's a normal option. Ah. Done. Okay, we got these to small casa. Let's get them all to small casa first. And let's just get some formal gardens here. There. Nice block of small casa. Good. Rain, pog. Yeah, there's weather effects now. This area is just burning to the ground. That makes sense. This area is burning to the ground. Like, I just don't have to rebuild until I can actually feed these people. Because right now I'm just trying to feed this block. What's this? Oh, they are still running out of food. Yeah, we're just struggling to feed one block of houses, yeah. Now, in terms of this, we are continuing to sell stuff here. This is great. Funds were stolen from the former Senate. How much do I need to send a lavish gift? Because I should just start doing that as soon as we can. I think we will be hitting our... Yeah, max prosperity with the current rating. This is enough to unlock workshops. Emperor's Gratitude. Collapse building. That makes sense. I didn't want it there anyway. Didn't want it there. Oh, there's been problems with crashes while repairing houses. I'm pretty sure autosaves, monthly autosave and yearly autosaves are on. So we should be good on autosaves. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that granary was about to collapse. 2 gold. This send request button is new as well. This is convenient. Send the request. A price rise of gold. Perfect. I should be overproducing gold now anyway. Off it goes. Thank you. We're just trying to stabilize. Surely 5 farms is enough to feed this number of houses. Granaries can work as roadblocks now as well. Ah, walker permissions on the granaries. Nice. Just waiting for the prosperity rating to rise so we can increase our profits even further. I want to solve the money problem. This is a mission where you can solve the money problem almost immediately. And then you can focus on the other stuff. Like, look at this stuff, yeah. Native monuments. Good place for luxury housing, maybe? Target population is 8,000, which is pretty high. Then again, we're already at 1,200 with this meager setup at the start. So I'm actually not that concerned. Oh, I guess we could get some javelins in? If I could squeeze these anywhere? Yeah, I can have a singular javelin fort here. I always forget we need the... how am I gonna do this? Extend the road out this way. Roadblock there. Get the supply post first. And then javelin fort here. A warehouse was what does that noise mean? A warehouse was looted and... I mean, that's fine. Because I'm used to that noise meaning an invasion, but there's no invasions. We're fine. We're fine. Let's not repair this area. Let's just clear these houses. We have 12% unemployment. Let's just get rid of all these houses. Increase trading. Narbo wants to trade even more gold. Because some of these noises have changed. 12 gold. Okay. I will be clearing all of these tents. That will solve some problems. In terms of increasing gold... Can have a couple extra gold mines there. Do I even need this? I'll just break that road for now. Are we really struggling to feed that area with 5 farms? I mean, I know it's a northern map, so wheat farms don't produce as much. So we also need a barracks. Let's pop a barracks down. There you go. Let's get some javelins. The seasoned. I've been thrown out of my home. Huh. Maybe 5 farms can't support this number of housing. But also just checking... Food production needs to be prioritized here. I think we have pretty much solved the money problem. Let's just mothball more of these. We really don't need this much. Let's just leave one of each operational. And then I guess I could squeeze some farms here. Just want to be careful about not releasing the wolves. Let's clear a wider path here. So, subsidy expires. Great. So that unlocks warehouses, but I want to have... You know, I very rarely mix foods, but I think I should, because... 1, 2, 3, 4... Let's do 4 first. Have this. Don't allow anyone. Accepting vegetables. I have... Yep. I'm not too concerned about my soldiers on this one. So I'm moving vegetables from Granary 6 to Granary 5, where I can change the settings to half and move it to Granary 5. I will now move vegetables over this side because traditionally I tend to think of mixing foods as making the city less stable, because you start getting grand insula and then they start devolving into large insula and all of that stuff. But really, it's fine because the amount of food people eat are the same. So this will add 4 farms worth of food into this block. Now I do need people, so just for now, I'm gonna go ahead and replace these. There'll be new immigrants, so they won't be so unhappy. I think I just deleted a caravan. That's my bad. Money seems okay though. Can I send... Still can't send a lavish gift. Okay. We have 1 javelin. Okay, we're starting to move some vegetables over here. And that will definitely stabilize the food supply here. That 1 house won't evolve. No what? Rain? Oh yeah. A lot of people are surprised about the new weather mechanics. Well, I say mechanics. They currently don't have gameplay effects as far as I know. Don't you have to let your granary give food to the supply post? That is true. That is a true statement. There's just so many new mechanics in Augustus. I struggle to keep track of all of them. Okay, we're just gonna get some low-class plebs in here so that we have the employees to continue working on things, because it's holding back our stuff. It's June now. Yeah, we're not nearly producing enough stuff. In terms of the water trade routes, the next one, they buy weapons and stuff. So we got workshops now. Let's start getting some pottery down. Let's also get some bricks down. Now bricks, they do need clay and sand. Are bricks the ones that need water? I think they do need water. Right? Can't remember. They have a well anyway. So now we can start unmothballing the raw materials. We need more clay than sand, actually. Concrete. All right, concrete workshop is the one that needs the water, not the bricks. Okay, we can start producing bricks. Nice little animated fire there. The pottery will help evolve houses as well, if I maybe squeeze. Can I make this more efficient by connecting this instead? Doesn't quite solve the problem. Need to shift this over like this to clear that. And then maybe fill that with gardens. So that I can have a warehouse here. And this is for market ladies, and it will be accepting pottery so that I can move some pottery from 3 to 7. Good. And I'll increase pottery production. Okay. And bringing some pottery over here. Lower price on iron, that's fine. There's room for 80 more people. Not great, but some pottery here. If I allow this to distribute pottery, they will also need a bathhouse, which I think I can fit there. Perfect. Look at this squeezed in housing area. But money looks good. Money looks good. I'm just trying to increase population because if we can get enough workers to actually stabilize our workforce. Oh, the gods are unhappy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just noticed that. Oh, we got a good number of javelins here. I did change the sound effect. Can we not shoot over there? So there's an option to change the sound effect, so it doesn't constantly scream. But I'm starting to feel like maybe we should let them scream. I'm gonna change it. Is it general settings? No, user interface. General? No, scrolling and map. Alt animate trade routes. Where is it? Building. It's not building. City view. No, weather. Where is it? Alternative Legion move sound. There we go. I need it. I need the scream. I need it. I think there's still a couple there. You better win. Recall all legions? Plentiful food is boosting morale. Very nice. Okay, this opens up this area. So we can now farm all this land. And I can open up this area here as well. Okay, that's good. In terms of food... Okay, this has developed a little bit. We're bringing in a bit more pottery, good. So this brings in a few more people. In terms of entertainment... I don't think I can squeeze in an amphitheater. $300 denarii? That's fine. Have it. Can I still can't send a lavish gift. Okay, but evolving those houses did help some stuff. Checking our resources here. Do we still have enough clay? I think I can unmothball another clay pit. Sand looks okay. We need more clay. Money, I think, at this point is feeling military service. Governor, our soldiers have no duties apart from securing the province against wild beasts and keeping public order. As such, they have also been assigned to help us with provincial development and collecting tariffs. If you keep at least one full fort of any kind, you will receive 75 denarii monthly. Perfect! Isn't that right? She doesn't care. So I've almost got a full fort. Wait, I just have a full fort. Okay, that's just 75. So that's like 750, like 8. That's like 900 a year for free. Okay, if that's the case, I'm going to increase my personal salary a little bit here because I want to just sort out favor. In terms of this food... Yeah, I think what we need to do is really increase wheat production. Let's get wheat farm, wheat farm, wheat farm, wheat farm, wheat farm. Another 5, and then we could do a vegetable farm, a vegetable farm. 2 more vegetable farms. Extend this road, have a road go up to here, connect this up. This might want to do this to shorten the route. I want to block that. Have an engineer's post there. Engineer's post here, engineer's post here, just to make sure nothing's collapsing. So this is gonna bring in a lot more food, which means I should actually be able to allow this market to access wheat as well. Because this is a lot of houses. You know, if prefectures are... like, if looting is a problem here. Let's have a couple prefectures. Just for defense, I guess. Yep. Okay. Checking exports. We did max gold exports. Okay, we're actually fine there. Iron, pretty good. Clay, sand, pottery, bricks. They're all going out. I think our prefectures were killing some looters. There's a cat attacking the city. She's just floating here. It's fine. So I'm pretty sure these farms are not too far from the granary. I'm just going to keep an eye on this. Unruly mobs roam some of our streets. They are screaming for vengeance upon the governor for ignoring their complaints of desperate conditions. This is... It's a good thing we have a lot of money. And we have a new repair tool. Can you shoot them, please? Because they set stuff on fire, I don't have prefectures. And it's snowing. Return to fort. Maybe we feed people now? That might be a good idea. The new repair tool is gonna come in handy here. Just in case, because maybe it crashes. New Lugdunum. And let's try this repair area. So let's see if the game crashes if I just repair the whole thing. Well, it didn't quite repair the whole thing. How about that? It didn't crash, but it didn't... Can't repair this building. Why does it say can't repair this building? Does it just not know what it is? This was a bathhouse. This was a theater. Oh. The warehouse was looted. What? Again? You know what? You're all kicked out. Get out. So this. How'd you get there? My theater. It's fine. Let's repair this. Why did I build the aqueduct like that? So let's try repair the theater again. Okay, that worked. You return to fort. So we are... Just need to have theater and school. And then we can maybe repair that. Great, okay. I think clicking on individual buildings with the repair tool is fine. When you like drag over a variety of many different things, it's still a bit buggy. But okay, that works. Now in terms of the space I have here. Price rise, that's fine. If I squeeze a road around here. Do natives mind if there's a road on their land? No, right? This is fine? I've not built on your land. And I roadblock here. And then what I can do is I can have an engineer's post there. I can then have an amphitheater here. And then I put a gladiator school. Why have I built this road like this? This is horrible. And I put a gladiator school here. And now all my housing will have amphitheater access.
How's a soldier supposed to fight without food?
Is that a new unit model? Also, are there other wolves to clear out? There are, right? Yes. Send a gift. Dispatch lavish gift. Also, yeah, that turned to green, which I think meant we could send a proper gift. What's desirability? Trees. Okay, keep these evolved. So our current wait, no, there's no road here. My bad. Lock that. Okay. Now there will be amphitheater access over to here. Because I've done some cheesy things. In terms of... Yeah, I need to increase population. What's my current space for people to move in? 114. There is room for people. Now that I'm evolving these houses. They need access to a bathhouse. So let me... I'm gonna move this temple over to there. So I can clear that. I will then roadblock here. Increased trading of iron is good. I need to have a bathhouse. Here, roadblock there instead. So there's bathhouse access. They have a school. They have theater, amphitheater. This just needs pottery. So that means I put down a warehouse right here. It's snowing. Allow market access here. So this will be accepting just a little bit of pottery. What did I set for this warehouse? 8. And then I also need to have another one of these. I guess I can just squeeze these around. I'll put it here for now. No, that'll block the road. This will be moving pottery from warehouse 3 to warehouse 8. Checking entertainment, amphitheater. So they are getting through. Entertainment, theater. Some entertainment, but not enough. I think we actually need an actor colony. Let's get one of these down. Because... yes. Because theaters provide some entertainment, some base entertainment, but without the actor colony actually providing actors, they don't provide as much entertainment. Civil War. Governor, the Civil War has resumed. We are not in a position to pick sides, but we will provide the Senate all that is asked of us. Let us hope that the crisis is soon over. Requests for weapons, gold, and wheat will start to occur more frequently. Weapons, right. So we are producing wheat, we are producing gold, but I probably should overproduce that a little bit. I could have a little bit of room here. I set this to... Oh, right-clicking sends it back the other way now. Nice. Thank you for that. I just need a workshop for weapons. This is a bit of a weird setup, but let's have a workshop for weapons there and a workshop for weapons here. I can have an engineer's post there. I can then have an extra iron mine here just to allow weapons to flow in. Okay, in terms of... How do I do this? Let me clear this area here. I'm gonna have a warehouse here set to not allowing anyone accepting wheat. Wait, no, can I set this to... Yeah, that's a little tricky. I'm gonna just try and transport some wheat into storage here. Source is gonna be Granary 4. Destination is gonna be Warehouse 9. So I'm just gonna try store some wheat into this warehouse, which will allow Caesar's request. Okay. Good, yes. And Caesar's request is allowed there. Okay. I think this is all set up correctly. Now, I think what we're going to do is we're going to start ship bridging. We've got a low bridge here. Is everyone... Let's allow pottery to be distributed here. Also, I might as well tax people now. Can't fit a farm here. There's too many temples. We don't need Neptune. Move Neptune out of the way. And if I understand correctly, forums spawn on the northern end, not the southern end, so that's actually fine. We're now taxing both housing blocks. Good, yes, yes. Okay, we're storing some wheat for requests. Let's grab our soldiers. Bring them over. We got wolves to deal with. 16 weapons. Okay. We need more storage space for weapons. I'm gonna store weapons here. Weapons to there. No weapons to here. Wait, where did I set to accept weapons in the first place? It was gonna be here. I'm not getting enough gold. We're currently selling all of our gold. Rome pays more wages. All right. 33. So apparently that's going to explode by a lot. Shipbridge. Come on, wolves. This sticking out formation is actually correct because the wolves will attack the end, allowing everyone else to continue shooting. See, this is worse because they attacked from the side. I got flanked by wolves. Is that all the wolves? Have we cleared the map of wolves? Yes. Recall. Okay. 4 weapons are now in stock. Okay, that's great. Are we really... I mean, no, we're just super short on employees. So what I need to do is really just expand our population. I just don't really have a read on entertainment. The theaters are running. Like, amphitheater and theater access are not enough to evolve the houses? A Colosseum. Arena then. And then Lion House. Okay, past this, I need to expand over to somewhere else. So let me set up a new housing area here. This island looks good. As long as I don't have to think about money, we should be fine. Oh, the locals are walking around now. Okay. Let's get people moved in. Not sure if this block is too big. Reservoir. Fountain. Desirability. Statues. Equestrian statue. This doesn't quite line up nicely. Maybe I do statues. No. Parks. Paths. Auto cycle on. Yeah. I really like these paths. And then you auto cycle the trees. Lovely. Then we do parks. Let's do large pond. Very nice. And then we'll do gardens. Overgrown gardens. Yes, there we go. We made a park. Now we really need to solve our employment problem. So I'm going to just squeeze in more houses here. Just to try bring in as many people as we can to stabilize our stuff. Okay, we finally got small insula. So the arena did help. And checking here, available capacity now is 444. So now what we need to do is provide food for our new housing block before they start rioting. So I don't have to pacify the locals to build past them. So we're fine up here, but let me just check the risks overlay. There might be a trap. There might be a trap on the high ground. See, there's some traps on the high ground. Gotta be careful of those. But let's do... no, farms. Yeah, it's okay. I'm gonna do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. And then we need a granary. On... Let's set it like that. Just in case. I'm gonna roadblock that. I'm gonna road across here. Gonna have this here. This is going to be for market ladies only, accepting wheat. So, I'm pretty sure, since we now have control of where we give Caesar's stuff, send request. Perfect. That worked out great. This needs to be not accepting anyone. Accept wheat. This needs to be accepting wheat. I'm now going to use you to move wheat from granary 11 to granary 12. Good, get that moving. 2,000 people. Good, good. So things are coming together here. Now that we don't have to worry about money, it's actually okay. Oh, Beans is waking up. Where are you going? You're leaving. Okay. All right, the wheat is coming down from our new highland farming area to this block here, which means we can start feeding them pretty quick. Let's throw a market down. You will be selling wheat. Let's get them fed. Then let's get the basics as well. Okay, let's get some small temples down. Just to combat some of the bad desirabilities as well. We will also need the other usuals. Let's do theater, amphitheater, school, low price of iron. For now, I will just extend this road and have... I'm just gonna pop this here now. I can move it later. We do need an arena. What else do we need? Bathhouse. Bathhouse. We might as well tax them. Forum. Okay, we're getting them fed. Looking good. Let's do this. I might as well throw down... No, I might as well not throw down things right now, actually. We need the employees, so I'm going to let them move in. Imperial dispatch ready for the weapons. Send it. Good. And we'll continue to manufacture. Food on this side. Wheat and vegetables. 2 types of food going out. Very nice. They need furniture to evolve further. Now, Lugdunum, very famously, traditional original Lugdunum, one of the best ways to solve the map is to not provide furniture to people. Like, don't send furniture to people. Because it's just not worth it. What you do is you get 6 villas and then evolve those to maximum, and then just get everything else to like small insula. But the prosperity rating requirement here is a little bit higher. It's 90. Favor is actually almost where it needs to be. Just to pop it over. There, we've hit our favor rating. So that's fine. Is this desirability or just food issues? I could set up... No, I'll let this continue first. I can just increase wheat production a little bit by doing this. Just to make sure we do actually have enough wheat. It's going through the first feeding. So they need pottery to evolve further, let me make room for that. If I move this over to there, clear that, road there, get a warehouse here. Set this for just the market ladies. You'll be accepting half pottery. And if I actually want to keep that somewhat stable, I can just manufacture the pottery. If I just do like 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. So I can actually just manufacture the pottery here and let it go out. So I'll allow this to use pottery. And then I'll get this block evolved, and then it actually should give us all the people we need. Currently we are short by 370 employees, which is kind of crazy. In terms of housing, we have available capacity 900. So we can actually fit, currently we're gonna hit 3,300 population. So we're going up another 1,000 basically. So we just need to wait for people to move in, but they will move in. Okay. Weapons, gold. We're still not... Where is all, like, oh, I guess, yeah, 5 out of 30 employees. We're just not manufacturing gold. We just don't have the people to do it. Food, though, seems stable. Pottery seems mostly stable. Some of these are still mothballed, but I don't think we need it. Probably can increase pottery production a little bit here, because we're not exactly stocking. Then again, all of these pottery workshops are working half-time. Okay, food seems stable. This block is not too big. Food supply seems okay. I want like a really strong wheat granary there. By really strong, I mean I want so much wheat being supplied. Money still seems okay. Increased trading of pottery, a price rise of furniture, coinage. Okay, Governor, the local gold is presenting us with a unique opportunity. If we establish a city mint, the gold can be used to bolster the economy of our city. Build and staff a city mint for a reward. If the mint is active and you have gold in the city warehouses, you will gain an additional 100 denarii per month on top of its usual function. Having a governor's residence and an operating mint will also grant a small amount of extra personal funds. Okay. We actually, right now, we don't need that, but I have a feeling that this infinite money will stop feeling so infinite at some point, right? I have a feeling that's gonna be a thing. Right now, I'm going to just temporarily prioritize... I'm gonna temporarily prioritize industry. Just to rush out some pottery here. Such a shame it's not like Zeus where there's a really real thing called infinite money. Just set taxes to outrageous. It's okay. If you increase wages, it'll be fun. 24 weapons in 24 months. We probably need to speed up our weapons manufacturing for that. Can I squeeze in a couple more? Just have another iron mine there, that's fine. People are moving in, but it's taking a while. I'm waiting for these 4 bits of pottery to be distributed, and then we can reprioritize our workforce. Okay, there's 1. There's 2. Come on, distribute the pottery. That'll expand our housing significantly. And then 2 more. There's 1. And there's 2. Redistribute the workforce. 400 pottery should be enough to get this pretty much going. Straight up to small insula. Great. Some desirability issues. Scatter some gardens. But the gardens are on auto cycle, so because I clicked twice, it switched to gardens. Auto cycle off for gardens, I think. Well, that pottery went out quick. So hopefully they don't break their pots too fast. The granary is full, but this population is going to explode. Trader is still buying stuff. Okay, good. Well, you can actually access this area, but it's all the way... This is technically the furthest area from the entrance. Oh, they're just sitting on vegetables. So this market... Yeah, the range pretty much ends there. If I wanted to build housing here... Probably shouldn't. It feels like this is a weird spot to squeeze in a few extra houses. There's big areas we haven't built on yet. Are you seeing Caesar 3 here? Pretty much. It's Augustus, so it's a little bit different. Statues. Try evolve a couple houses there. Okay, we got them all to small insula. More pottery is coming in. Yes, so the pottery supply is now stabilized. In terms of housing, total capacity 3,500, room for another 600. We currently need 200 more workers, especially if I want to stabilize this area. I feel like this should have been used for mining, not a housing area. It's fine, it's fine. Is there anything new in Augustus? There's new stuff in Augustus every single day. 1,200 denarii, send it. All right, I should be dropping my personal funds to like 20. In terms of sea exports, what do they buy? This one buys furniture, oil, weapons. This is a land trade route that buys more gold. This is a land trade route that buys more iron. That's an insane amount of iron we could sell. If I wanted to speed up trade, I just need to move things closer to where the traders are. So if I were to, for example, have 3 warehouses here. And these are for land traders only. This will be accepting pottery. This will be accepting bricks. This will be accepting clay. I need to get sand over here. Can I fit one there? Don't think so. Well, it means I don't need these fountains or this reservoir. Nope. I misclicked. I'll survive. I'll survive. I just deleted all my weapons. That's my bad. I misclicked. Can clear this. Clear all that. Okay. I'm actually gonna move the weapons to here. And then switch this to pottery. Okay. Can I just empty this warehouse first? Move that over. So that's pottery. This is... I want to put the more valuable stuff at the front. Bricks. Sand. And clay. Okay. Then I need 4 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4. So now we're gonna move pottery from warehouse 3 to warehouse 10. We're gonna move bricks from warehouse 3 to warehouse 14. We're gonna move clay from warehouse 2 to warehouse 16. And we're gonna move... We're gonna move sand from warehouse 2 to warehouse 15. Get those resources moved over to that side, and then stop traders from accessing here. And we just need a lot more pottery to supply all this. Let me clear some space here. Yep. We might miss that one, but it's fine. Extend the road out. Unmothball that. Really increase pottery production. Engineer's post. Okay, so we're gonna move all of the trading goods to here. So the traders will actually spend less time traveling into the city. Because we don't want the traders to be going into the city. We want them to just walk through this area here and then leave, right? Once they start going down this way, it's like a whole thing, and it's like a big trek. It's a lot of stuff. Now, I probably will be late on this weapons request, but we're already past our favor requirement, so that's fine. 3,000 people. I'm still 300 short on employees. There's available capacity 500. It's just... they're taking their sweet time moving in. Like, I have room, but I guess I just continue to expand, right? Like, there's no need to really wait. Clear off these trees. This looks like a nice place for another housing block. room here. I can actually squeeze in some nice things. So if I were to, for example, fit in the amphitheater there and the arena here. And then just have a road. Let's make sure we stay away from checking the risks. Yeah, let's stay away from that. Okay. Oh, right. Reservoirs. It's the furthest the fountain can go. That's not touching the native land, right? Yes. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. So I should just clear the houses. A little annoying. For now. I can figure out spacing later, or I'll just put services up on that side. Because what I need to have is a granary. But also... Am I allowed to roadblock there? Just in case, I'm not gonna roadblock there. I'm gonna do this with the road. And I'll just have two markets. One dedicated just to wheat, and the other one for the other things. All the other things and wheat. Let's put two for wheat. Okay. Here I'll put a library. I feel like that's more stable. I'll need a theater. We can move one of these temples. Let's move Mercury over. Statues. Let's do a medium statue there. I built a garden on their land. Come on, Leo! The lion actually killed the soldier. Are we okay? Are we okay? Emperor's anger. Yep, that's my bad. Is this a bugged pusher? Is it bugged? No, it's just holding 8, that's why. It's not bugged. Oh, this one. What's wrong with you? Oh. I didn't stop emptying it. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. I think we're fine. Return to fort. This I will allow market ladies to go grab from. So now let's go get some wheat for these people. In terms of entertainment, I just have to hook up this road here. And then this road there. And then this road here. They destroyed some gardens. Maybe with this housing block, I'll solve my employment problem. 24 months, let's store the gold. Is the weapons not allowing... It says I have 24, but there's only 23 here. Is this counting... That's counting 25, 24. That might be a small bug. It's counting one more. Oh no, I have one weapon there. Why do I have one weapon there? Let's try and get rid of it. That worked. Okay. I did have one. It wasn't a bug. I just had one extra weapon there that never got emptied out. Okay, so I've stopped the traders from coming down here. So it might seem like we're like selling out on stuff, but they're also just buying it much faster than before. So now I just have to watch, like, do I need more ox carts to just move more stuff up here? Why is there another weapon in here? Why is this accepting weapons? That's my bad. Now how do I get rid of this weapon? We need to have an idea from Nebuchadnezzar to dump stuff. I don't think there's a way to dump stuff right now. Like, I'd like to just throw away that bit of weapon. Okay, these are now evolving. Great. We're doing a bit of a first feeding. The gods are unhappy again. Where can I squeeze temples around? Why is it? I'm sure it was on auto cycle. What's it off? Stubborn locals. Governor, it seems that all our efforts thus far have been fruitless. The natives are proving most stubborn in their backwards ways, but a solution has come to mind. If we were to send them a gift of Roman goods, they might see the merit of opening trade relations. New side objective, stockpile 16 oil and 16 furniture. These goods will be consumed to win over the locals and unlock the mission post. Okay, some historical background. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So, stockpiling 16... 16 oil and furniture. Those are both imports, right? I can buy both. Let's clear this. Can I fit a warehouse here? I can. If I build a warehouse here, Allow it for land trade. Oil and furniture. 16, 16. And if I import, just import max and import. Okay, that'll be a bit pricey. Is there a land trade route that buys weapons? Yes, this one. 2,800 to open a land trade route that buys weapons. They also buy gold, but I'm gonna do it because I think this will pay for itself pretty quick. I'm gonna export all of it because prices for weapons 110. So I spent 2,800 on this. I need to sell like 28. Well, like 25 weapons to make up for that. So I can sell 16 a year. I should make the money back from that trade route in a couple years.
You got through those funds
I actually
quickly.
hit the rescue funds.
Try to make these new funds last longer.
I forgot. I never hit the rescue funds. I've just been making so much money right from the start. So I only bought 8 of each. And, like, I'm already almost broke. So let me pause that for a bit. That went rather quick. Well, I did spend half my money on... I could just give my savings to the city. Give it all to the city. There we go. Because I've already hit my favor rating, so I don't need that. So if we can sell some weapons, I'm sure one of these caravans is here to buy weapons. One of these. You? No? You?
No, I love
No.
coming here. Business is going very well.
I've not let traders access the weapons. Damn it. Well, we made some money, so let's just resume. Finish off those imports. How's this? Is everyone fed? I never put a... Did I put a doctor here? I never put baths either. Price rise of marble. Rome pays more wages. Okay. Let's get a doctor down. Rome pays 38 now. I can tax this area as well. Forum. Oh, this is a road connection. Is this bad? I'm gonna throw down barber. Mission posts. The local barbarians have come to us seeking more goods. We can use this opportunity to send envoys and translators in an effort to Romanize them. Mission posts unlocked. Yes. Let me stop importing those things. Don't import. Don't import. Okay. So we spent a lot of money to do that, but I feel like unlocking mission posts is kind of a crucial bit of this. So if I were to just do the important bit with the mission posts, I just need to extend a road down to here. And try to increase trading Lutetia for the gold. Yeah, okay. Connect that up. Simplify the road structure. I can then have a mission post here. Doesn't quite reach the end of the road, but it should. I mean, it temporarily hits. It doesn't reach very far, does it? Can I fit a mission post in there? Oh, I can technically. Let's do that. There. You cover until there. Then you cover this loop. There we go. If I check risks, native. Okay. So in terms of selling to the locals, 32 weapons. I just started selling them. Store. Is there a native traders? Can you maybe just buy pottery from here for now? Like, I just want to see if we can allow native traders. So native traders should be able to buy from whatever we're normally allowed to sell. There they go. John the Pain. So if that functions, we just need to... Imperial Dispatch ready. Okay, good. Send that. We weren't selling gold through that whole thing. So if we're doing this, I want to move this over. So I can road over here. Clear these trees here. And then whatever I want to sell to the locals, I want it to be here. So it's really close by. The reason why on this particular map, the meeting hut is built down here. Is that something? No, we're okay. We're okay. Is so that you can't put a warehouse right next to it, and then when they trade, they just go like buy, 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 and that's like printing infinite money. So what we need to do is we need to move this. So this is allow native traders to shop from there, and then we just need to move the stuff over there. So if I grab this, where can I put it? Can I just pop it here? And I'll move pottery from 13 to 19. So I set this to accepting pottery. Okay. So then I'll move pottery over there, and then the native meeting hut can buy from there. Our employees are starting to look better. I feel like we need to increase our weapons production. Let's clear that. Let's increase weapons production. Good. Favor is at 82. Great. I think we sold some pottery. Oh, do they not need to walk back? I think they only need to go there and not walk back. I can unmothball that. Oh, this is accepting bricks as well. I just realized we're really not producing a lot of bricks. Let's increase bricks production. But also let me... I mean, if this is overflowing and this is empty, we just need to bring more pottery over. Let's select... Oh wait, no. This is for pottery. Source 3 to 13, no, 10. Bring more pottery over here. Okay, so now this, the native trader should be able to just trade there. I'll turn it off from here. And now the native trader should just go from there to there. And we profit. Let's make sure it works. Where's the current native trader? Does it show on... There he is. Oh, he does have to walk back. So he bought 3 pottery already. Which means I can now increase pottery production here. Should just clear these trees. Clear that. Like this, so I can do this. Nope. Like that. Okay. Native trader. So he goes from here, heading to city warehouse. Should just walk right here, buy 3, and go home. One, 2, 3. Great. And now that's a source of income. Perfect. In terms of increasing our ability to trade, there's some space around here for me to do things. If I do raw material... Like, I don't have to just sell pottery. If I put, like, an iron mine here. And before I forget, engineer's post. Just realized that's not around. Let's just double up the engineer's post just in case, because that's definitely going to collapse, isn't it? So we could allow some weapons to go into there. And then we could sell those weapons to the locals. Great. Now this... Yeah, desirability and stuff here is just a bit of a mess. How do we still not have... Available capacity 376. Wheat we can send. Do I really want to sell weapons to natives? Well, it's about the profit. Oh, our wheat supply is actually running low here. We need to increase wheat supply. I feel like these cliffs have been arranged nicer. Imperial reminder. Yeah, we need 32. We'll get there. We'll get there. These cliffs have been arranged nicer so the farms just fit better. I don't know. I just feel like that. Yeah, we don't have enough farms to feed all of this. So we'll get to that. We're also really depleting our pottery supply here now that we're selling it to the locals. But also our lack of employment. We're overflowing pottery here. The mood? Food supply here is fine. Pottery there is fine. Weapons are almost where it needs to be. I see bricks, sand, clay. We're trying to move as much pottery from here up here as possible. So it's December. Let me check our trade quotas. Yeah, not a lot of iron, but we maxed out on pottery. Okay, we're actually selling a lot. Yeah, we're actually fine. I mean, money's going up, so I think money's fine. You know what Lenin said about capitalists? Not exactly. Oh, we don't have enough food here. Now, just checking. Food production is prioritized here. Okay, let's dispatch those weapons. Well, is it set to sell weapons? I'm gonna set this to export over 16. Okay. Snow time. Bringing more food in. Yeah, we just need so much food. If I wanted to pacify this area of the natives, how am I gonna do that? Can I make this? Does this work? I might be able to hit everything like this. If I just change this road to do that instead. And then I clear this and I extend this way. And I break this road. So it goes like that. And then I put a mission post here. And checking the risks. Native. Okay, I gotta let that clear a little bit here first. Okay, that's clear. So then I can roadblock here. So it will walk down this way to clear these two houses. Which I think will be more efficient if I do that. Yes, so it walks down here, clears these two houses. Then it force walkers around to cover everything else. That's a pathway. Check this. He walks down this way, clears those two houses. And then when he reaches the extent of his range, he's now forced walkered, and he has to walk around the whole way. And I don't think it's too long. I could make this path shorter, but it should be short enough to just keep everything covered. Yeah, I can definitely shorten it by like just clearing this and organizing this road a little bit. But I think it's actually already fine. One mission post covers 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 native structures. That's how you do it. And of course I can make it more efficient if I just do, for example, that. I'm gonna clear this road here. Okay, food supply looks like it's coming back online a little bit. We've got some weapons stocked up here. So I should be selling weapons now. Funds were stolen from a former senate. Yeah, okay. So now I need to get pottery over here. The best way to do that... Rome reduce the price of goods. Okay, fine. But now I can actually build things here. So what I can do is I can have... Engineer's post. Warehouse right here. That's actually fine. This will be for market ladies accepting pottery, and I do need to bring the pottery over. Let me set another one of these. to grab pottery from 3 to 18. Why is that one lower numbered? That brings pottery over. Which means we can now distribute pottery to here. Desirability, I don't know how to solve this. It's a little tricky. Like, a grand temple would be nice, but also... we can't mine marble. It would be super expensive to import all the marble, but we can import so much marble in one go. Sea trade route. We can only build plazas if we get a Mercury Grand Temple. So actually, if we're making so much money, we can just import crazy amounts of stuff. I mean, not the worst thing. Good. Pottery being distributed there. Nice. Because now that we're doing local trade, we're even like overproducing weapons here. I don't know what they buy. Like, is it always gonna be pottery? I mean, we're now making tons of money. So actually, I think that that is something that we should now set up. Where can I fit a dock? Here? That would block things. Here? Ah. So if I set up a dock here. Extend the road out here. So I can now have a functioning dock where I can now open all these trade routes now. I'm just gonna, while I have all this money, I'm opening all the trade routes. Because I'll never get around to doing that for a while. So this is a sea trade route for a ton of fruit. Okay. This is a land trade route for a ton of fish. Okay. So there's various other types of foods here. So really, the bottleneck that I've been having is just increasing population. And if I'm able to import a ton of food, I can feed a block just on imports. But also, that would require certain things to be happening. This, I can allow docked trade ships to get from there. I don't think weapons or pottery go out. Oh no, I can sell weapons here. Portus Namnetum can buy weapons off of me from here. Pottery, no. Pottery is only one source land trade route. Okay. So I can actually sell weapons out of here. So if the natives don't buy it, but sea trade route will. And they actually buy 30 a year. No, I don't need to push that up. So if I wanted to build a housing block on imported food, the options are land trade route, fish, sea trade route, fruit. I think it's sea trade route. So can I have a warehouse right here? With this road extending out like this to that. I'll throw down another engineer's post just in case. This is going to be for sea trade ships only, accepting fruit. And then where is going to be the fruit neighborhood? Down here? I feel like my luxury housing should go in this area. Like, this could be farms and stuff as well, but the whole idea is I need people. Plague in the city. 32 weapons. Okay, no problem. So in that case, I think the more efficient way would be to stop land traders from accessing there. That way I can still sell weapons here.
Another successful voyage. Though if it was up to me, I'd...
Yeah, okay. So we actually sold 6 weapons there. So I want to clear an area here. I see there's source of water. Let's pop the reservoir down first. Here. And I could fit... Oh yeah, this is the new plague mechanic. I could reduce some sickness if I go ahead and give them a barber. All of you get a haircut. I wanted to put a reservoir on the other side as well. Can I clear that? Aqueduct. What's the clearest way to get this to the other side? Skirt the edge. Bit awkward, but sure. Do a nice little housing block. Okay. I'll have a granary on this side. We'll roadblock that. We'll extend the road out here. Make sure we have engineer's post, engineer's post. Yeah, I'm not too concerned about money. Are these... I never built a bathhouse. Clear that house. Bathhouse. Get those evolved. Yeah, I probably just have too much industry. Have we imported fruit yet? Why have I not imported fruit? I'm accepting fruit. Did I not set it to import? I think I didn't set it to import. Import max. There we go. I didn't set it to import. So this is going to be for market ladies only. Accepting fruit. We need to then have a thing here. I might need 2, actually. 2 of these. And you'll be moving fruit from 20 to 21. Warehouse 20 to granary 21. And then you also fruit from warehouse 20 to granary 21. So that's going to bring a bunch of fruit over this side. Does it sound like to anyone else that the children's sound ends with down with the governor? The children's sound. It does sound like that, actually. Listen. Down with the governor. A little bit, yes. Why do we suddenly have so much food? Why has this devolved? Why do they not have access to a bathhouse? It's because I got rid of a reservoir. This all makes sense. This is why I lost so much stuff. Okay, what was that? Mercury Temple. This all makes perfect sense. Does the Stonehenge thing provide desirability? It does. It's unclear how much, but if you check desirability, you can see it does. These local monuments increase desirability, so you kind of want luxury housing there. Because my employment is just struggling. Okay, we're importing fruit. Very good. Let's get it moving. We're selling weapons. Only red trade here. Buy weapons, sell fruit. Okay, once this stocks up on fruit... Actually, I guess I can start moving people in now. It's going to take them forever to get here. Okay, good. Let's dispatch that. I can now allow land traders to access our weapons storage there. So all this can be moved in. It's gonna take a while. Oh, the gods are unhappy again? There's a rock there. Okay, another group of temples. This block actually is more stable than I thought. There's some desirability issues, but not so bad. In terms of housing capacity, there's available capacity 914. I'm always short by about 300 employees, and I always have room for like 500 to 900 people to move in. It's just they're not moving in. Okay, this has filled up with fruit. Okay, so we're ready for the first feeding. Market. It's a bit annoying, but sure. Market. You are selling fruit. You can feed people immediately. Need to get fountains down. I'm gonna do it like this so I can actually fit another building there. That fits there. Okay, then we need to fit parks. Let's do... Actually, a large pond would look nice. And then maybe statues. A large statue right there. If I rearrange this fountain, I could fit another large statue here. Maybe another large pond. Looks good. Then let's do... large statue. For now, I'll do a large statue like this. I might clear it later. 2,250 denarii? Sure, send it. Large statue here as well. That should handle desirability. Ah, look at that. We're feeding people immediately. Then let's do... Oh, this large statue should not be there because I can fit a 3x3 there. I want to have an amphitheater. I can fit a 3x3 there. I can fit a 3x3 there as well. This should not be there. I can fit the arena. And this statue needs to be changed because I need to have library. Bathhouse. Doctor. Forum. Price rise of stone, it's okay. Going straight up to small casa, and then clear some area here. Extend the road out. We need to do that. So then we can have Gladiator School. It's a bit annoying. I'll just clear up here for now. Lion House. Acticolor. We'll also need a warehouse. Let's move this up. I can click 5,000 people, yes! Warehouse. Yeah. Ceres Workshop. Unfortunately, there seems to be no way to attain vines for our city. This will complicate attracting patricians, which is a vital step in our development. If we were to build a grand temple to Ceres, the goddess of fertility, perhaps we might hope that vines could grow locally with her blessing. New side objective, building the grand temple to Ceres will unlock local cultivation of vines. So I assume we've only got one source of wine. I mean, it shows there's 2 sources of wine for import. I don't know if that will count as 2 sources of wine. This is for market ladies and for pottery, 16 for now. I need to move pottery over here. Where has the best supply of pottery? Oh, we've been like eating pottery. Have we just been selling too much? I mean, there's room to produce more. It's just... like if I extend this road out like this. And then just loop it round to here. Roadblock that. Roadblock that. Just make sure that's all properly covered. I can actually really increase pottery production here. So I will need to be moving pottery from warehouse 3 to warehouse 22. It's a long journey. Can I chain pottery movements? Can I grab the pottery from warehouse 19? Does this work? So I'm currently using a cart pusher to move pottery into here. But can I use this one to grab from here? That should be fine, right? Let's clear up some space here. Lots of obelisks. We are Rome. Yeah, this should work. So now we're moving pottery up to here, and then that cart pusher is grabbing pottery from here and moving that over. Okay, we are selling the weapons out of here as well, and still selling pottery to the locals. What have I done here? Why is this so full of pottery? Why aren't these evolving? Desirability. That helps a little bit. Okay. Well, people are walking on these gardens? That's not right. Have yourself a water feature. That actually reaches up to there. Okay. Why are you devolving? Ran out of pottery. Are you serious? Need another market just for pottery. And wheat. Because we're not keeping up with getting the wheat over either. It's okay. There's room for more markets. You know what? Let's just have another market just for pottery. That should stabilize things. 16 gold. Can I not? I'll store it, but I might just miss that. Okay, pottery has arrived, so I should be able to distribute pottery to here as well. I think they've got everything else they need. For health reasons, have a barber. Gardens, overgrown gardens. Fill in the gaps. That's not good. Okay, yes. Pottery is now going up. Great. So we're feeding this entire block with imported fruit, and actually there seems to be far more fruit than we need. It's July right now. How much fruit have we imported? 39. So the massive numbers here, 3,800, it is not possible to buy 3,800. It basically means infinite. Because I don't think you could possibly buy 3,800. And all these wheat cart pushes, they were going down to where? I love how walkers can redirect when they get better options. So like those cart pushers, they were all going down to this granary. But then this granary got some space and they turned around. If you didn't see that, rewind and have a look. But can you set this to not... Like, is there a way to set, like, a granary to not accept from... Because there's this new... Prevents everyone except cart depots from moving or taking the resource. There is an option. Because that's correct, right? Eventually, ultimate roadblock will let you do that. Oh, are roadblocks getting upgraded? But I think this works. If I set that to retaining, market ladies should still be able to grab food from here, right? Prevents everyone except cart depots from moving or taking the resource. Oh no, that stops the market ladies. Okay, so that doesn't solve the problem. But it's okay. As long as this empties out fast enough. Yeah, I could make separate road layouts, Marek, but you always have to consider the laziness. I could... Oh, we're actually below minus 100 employees right now. They're slowly moving into here. Look at this. We got them all. How much? We're actually reaching 7,000 total population. So like just another small housing block and we'll actually be able to hit our target population, which I think I will just do because there's no reason why not to. Here's another trick that people never tell you. You can build housing blocks on farmland. They never tell you this. It's a secret. You can just do like a housing block like this. It's fine. It's fine. They always say, no, you can't do that. Oh, it's terrible. Oh, you're such a waste of space. We could demolish it later if we don't like it. I can get water up here. There is a way. There is a way. I can see it in my mind. I need a reservoir there. I could also get a reservoir there. And then I just need to make pathways. I don't need that. So I'm rebuilding this. I need to move this roadblock. If I move this roadblock here, does that still function? If I clear that roadblock there, does that still function? No, that's the wrong tool. Does that not fit? Damn it. Hold on. Hold on. Get rid of that. Clear this. These trees are blocking my view. I need this like that. And then this can do that. I can clear this. I don't need those weapons workshops are already maxed out here. And then for this one, I might not be able to do that one. that one's a little complicated. I could potentially have a reservoir here. Not the worst thing. If I clear this out, open this up, put a reservoir there, connect this to here. Now let's see what our fountain coverage can do. Can do a fountain there. Do a fountain there. Fountain there. And that actually covers everything except for those. Great. Let's do this. Let's do that. Let's copy all the other things over. I will need a... Let's do double market here. Oh, I actually got 16 gold? Okay. 2 markets. 1 for fruit. 1 for pottery. We have unemployment! 32 weapons. So I set this to not trading. Then it's all the other usual stuff. I'll need a library. So if I wanted to tax people, I'd put the forum here so it can go against that road. See, these things, like, it's so hard to verbalize all these things on why I do it this way and it works. So just so you know, forums are unique in this game where the walker spawns on the northern side and returns to the southern side. So if you see here, if I select a forum, it doesn't always show, but does it show on other things? Yeah, so you see the red and green thing. Typically, the walkers would spawn on the green tile, southern end, and they return to the northern end, or the closest based on the road, right? But for forums, I think it doesn't even depict. It actually spawns the other way. It prefers spawning on the northern end. So actually it's showing only one single gray tile. So I think they spawn and return to the same location. And that's how it was in the original game. Theater. Amphitheater. Arena. I didn't put education. A library. Let's sort desirability. Yeah, series destroys the crops. Nothing like a giant horse statue to say luxury. Let's do gardens. I really like the new overgrown gardens though. I think they really work nicely. Bathhouse. So yeah, my point with the forum was, I placed the forum here specifically because it will not spawn on the southern end, it'll spawn on the northern end. If I put the bathhouse here, the bath walker would spawn on the lower road, and they will never touch any of the houses. So I just instinctually know the forum can work there. But for most players, they'll never know that. And then they'll place the bathhouse here and the forum here, and they'll be like, I built what you built, and it's not working. My housing is collapsing or not evolving. So it's all these little things which I need to try and explain here and there, and it's just... sometimes it's hard to explain it all. Yeah, roadblocks also block access to the building. So if, for example, I wanted the bathhouse here, what I would do then is, like, do that. So it stops the walker from spawning there. Because people always ask me, why do you put, like, roadblocks all in a row like that? More gold? Sure. Store the gold. Send the weapons. Return to selling weapons. Wow, we actually are selling out from here because I'm taking the pottery away from here and putting it over here. But looking at this, our total capacity for housing is now 7,800, which should be more than enough. I never needed that. Which should be more than enough to, like, it'll be sufficient once we get our luxury housing down. And now with people moving in, I can just, like, care less about things. Because I have the money, I have the population. Let's unmothball any buildings that we still have mothballed. I can increase brick production, because why not? I can increase pottery production. Money, have it. Let's clear these trees. Okay, that should really increase pottery production here. I can spam down temples. Emperor's gratitude, Emperor's gratitude. Emperor should be very grateful. solve some of the god issues there. And now I can start planning luxury housing. All right, so let's check the overview of the city. Rome reduced the price of weapons. Okay, that's fine. Money has been okay so far. We've built up quite a bit of a city here. And with the new housing areas, we should be hitting pretty much our target population. And there's currently housing for how many more people? 1,500. Okay, that will get us the employment we need. So as they move in, I want to build up the luxury area. Now, this is a little tricky because I want to utilize this space. So I want to clear these trees. But also this is a very awkwardly shaped... Oh, there's some water there. Very nice setup there. I want to utilize this space here, which is strangely shaped. But also there's this benefit of the local monuments, which do significantly improve desirability. And clear these roads here. Okay, so checking the desirability. Let's see. All here. This needs to be, well, I mean, it doesn't have to be, but this is where I want our luxury housing to be. So they can live near this thing, this native monument. So to do that, I need to plan spaces. So there's a rock there, which I have to keep in mind. So 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know if we can get to 4x4s, but I'll plan for 4x4s. Checking. This is also a good benefit here. So if I wanted to utilize this space, I need to clear these trees. Okay. I don't know what's giving desirability here. Is there a structure there? No? Also, I think this counts as high ground, so just in general, it has better desirability. So let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's build up a road to there. Loop here. Up to here. I don't think I can utilize this space here. You can have that gold, but just in case, 1, 2, 3, 4. Now, do I want to be force walkering anything here? Probably not, right? Let's not overcomplicate things. So actually, let's just round off this rectangle. And then we're gonna do just a nice, straightforward rectangle with services coming off from this side. I think, let me just go to the end here. If I do that, I'm pretty sure the engineer should loop around, but I want to check. I want to check if the engineer does fully loop around here. If he doesn't, then that's going to be a problem. Fruit supply seems to be holding. We are moving a lot of fruits. So, okay. Make sure you do a loop. If he does a loop, then the rest should be fine as well. I will need this reservoir. Like here, extending over to... here? It's kind of a... So the engineer did loop around okay. I'm gonna clear some space here. Can I maybe squeeze it here? I could probably squeeze it back a little bit. Okay. Like, I can control some things as well, because let me clear these trees. Let's lead up to here, and let's make sure we don't block this off either. Okay, road through. Okay, so I think this is fine. If I were to have a residential gate, I could control some services as well. So that would be parks. let's use a verdant hedge right here. So this can have specific walker permission. So any services I build in the loop, I can block them off from entering or exiting here. So for example, if I built the library and school here, I would do this. That's how I'm gonna do that, if I needed more room for services. Now in terms of fountains, I'm gonna do this. Oh, I want this block, just in case, I want this block to be one bigger. Parks, no, not paths, parks. Verdant hedge. Okay, so this covers pretty good spacing here. Just in case, I will do this as well. So I will also need 1, 2, 3. Can I fit up? I can cover this side as well. Okay, and I don't think I'll be building any... I might build one there. So just in case, I will also prep for that by covering this area with water. Okay, so this is going to be our luxury housing. I can, in terms of resources, I want them to be. I can squeeze some storage facilities back here. And I could, for example, just have a road extend. How do I want to do this? I want to block this off. So this is not going to let anyone through, but I will have another engineer's post there. I will also need a granary. Like here. So we're gonna need 3 types of food. This will be just for markets. And what foods can we get? We've got wheat. We can grow wheat and vegetables. So this road is gonna extend out like this. This will block off there. Don't let anyone through. So wheat and vegetables we can grow. We are already importing fruit, but I am concerned that we can't get enough fruit. So we can also import fish, which is a land trade route, which is something we could do. I just need a place to hold it. This is where most of the trade happens. What is this holding? This is holding pottery. We sell this pretty fast. So I'll go half pottery, half fish. I'll set it so that we trade, import maximum fish. And then I need to have... I'll have 2 storage yards here. You will be accepting wheat, vegetables, fish. 8, 8, 8. I could allow fruit to be in there as well. So I'll just put fruit in there anyway because it's only going to be a bit. We're going to take from warehouse 20 and move it to granary, always. And move it fruit source, destination, granary 23. Okay. We're also going to have this, moving fish from warehouse 10 to granary 23. It's a long trek, but it'll eventually bring some... I see. I see. Let's just solve that. But also, I don't know if they're gonna go on a rampage here. I'm just gonna bring soldiers through my city. There was a trap. Okay, problem solved. I think. So that was the... This one was moving the fish from Warehouse 10 to Granary 23. Liking the new sound cues? Yeah, it's just like, it's so much better that they don't just suddenly start wrecking your entire city. Isn't that good? Oh, someone... There was some fighting going on here. I think we got them all. Let's fix up the garden. You can return to fort. All right. I can't fit a second dock here. I'm just gonna put down a second dock. Storm's raging. We have a little bit of unemployment, but available capacity is another 900 people. So, should be fun. Let us get some farms going. I think I can fit some farms here. So to feed these houses, I need to leave a gap there. So that's 5. Then farm vegetables. 5 farms should be enough. 3, 4. 5. So this is gonna go down this way. We'll cover that. There's room for more, but I'll let this flow through. So that pretty much covers the whole road. Nice. Are there additional game mechanics when it's raining? No, currently there's no weather mechanics. There's weather aesthetics. So we've brought 8 fruit over. We are seriously depleting our food here. I think I will just allow wheat to be distributed into here and allow the markets to trade wheat. Because adding in some food is better than not. I could fit more back there if I were to move this to there. Clear this. And I could... We would block that, cover that, clear these trees. This will just supplement some food into these blocks, and we'll see how it goes. I really traditionally did not like doing that. 32 weapons. Okay, we set this one to stop trading. But, you know, if you actually think about how if a house eats some wheat, it means they don't eat some fruit. They eat the same amount of food. So, just letting wheat and fruit mix is fine. Okay. 3 types of food are in there. Fish will come along eventually. It's a long trek, but if I get it started now, it's fine. Are we actually... No, I think we gotta still focus on food. We have overproduced quite a bit of food around here. Okay, we're at 7,000 population. What do I need to set up here? I need a market. Probably 2 markets. One market will be for the food, wheat, vegetables, fruit, fish. The other will be for pottery, furniture, oil. We don't have access to wine yet. I will have this just for market ladies. This one also just for market ladies. This one will be for pottery and furniture, 1616. This one will be for oil and wine later on. And then I just need to bring these along. Rome pays more wages. 42, huh? How's taxes? Taxes are paying quite a bit. Am I taxing everyone? 100% of population is registered for tax, yes. So now I need to move. I think I can grab pottery from here. I think that's fine. Is this covering? Yeah. So this, I'm gonna move pottery from warehouse 18 to warehouse 24. And I have not prepared any other resources. So I can import furniture. I can import oil. Oh, I see, yeah. I need to... This warehouse... is currently holding all that fruit. If I allow this warehouse to hold less... 8 pottery, 8 weapons... I could allow oil, 8... here. This can be 16. And I'll allow... Wait, this... Yeah, this... Okay, yeah. This one can hold... furniture. 8. So I'll import those in. And I don't know if I want... Maybe I'll just use normal getting for this. Because we don't need to bring a lot, and it's not too far of a journey, so it should be fine. Just trying to prep everything first. Everything looks to be okay. Employment is, you know, constantly catching up. So wheat has been distributed to some of these houses. You can see they are devolving, which is not great. Because we can't keep up with all the food. But we'll just have to keep putting wheat farms until we get that food. I don't know if I should allow the wheat to overflow here. Maybe I should. If I do this, then the wheat can overflow to here. I think they will still prioritize this one. So if I allow vegetables to sit in there as well, and just allow vegetables to be traded, I can let the vegetables overflow as well. If only we had more farmland around those houses. We have more farmland. I'm not placing more farms because I'm still missing employees. I got farms there as well. I'm also way overproducing food in many other areas. This granary is full. This granary is full. That granary is full. That granary is full. So it's actually fine. we got so much space. Just let some food flow in here so things stabilize. And this should stay full. We dropped below 7,000. Oh, the market ladies are actually coming over here to grab the food. Okay, that's fine. Alright, are we getting in the other resources? The oil and furniture? They should come in through here, right? This
The dockers
is
are taking our goods to the
Portus.
warehouse now.
So I want Portus to be here, and Massilia to be there. That way,
Another successful
I think I
voyage.
accidentally kicked them out,
The
but
profit from this
that way
place
the
makes
fruit
seasickness
delivers faster.
bearable.
Can we not? I think I gotta specialize these foods a bit. You just do wheat. You do vegetables and fruit. But you can also do pottery. Because I think the market ladies are going to the granaries and there's not a lot of food. They grab one vegetable and then they just head back, you know?
That fat lady.
Oh, these baskets are so heavy. I'm taking fresh supplies back to my market.
That fat lady up front told me to carry this and follow her.
Duktran, welcome. Like, I could grab more wheat from here. This seems like there's enough wheat to bring over. Yeah, because we're losing a lot of workers here. Let's send that off. So let me go ahead and grab wheat from Granary 11 and move it to Granary 21. That should keep the wheat supply going much faster. And just more stable. Because we need all these houses re-evolved. It's kind of important. Because right now, I mean, there's still available capacity, but like, because people are moving in, moving out, moving in, moving out, it's like just the whole thing.
I can't wait to do some trade. I can't wait to do some trading here. I love it. I can't wait to
Wait,
do
they
some
buy and
trading
sell.
here. I love a good deal.
Oh, the oil import is land trade route. And the furniture? Furniture import is land trade route as well. I did not realize. Okay. That's... So... Not this. Not this. I have all of these. So this was holding bricks. We can definitely halve that for furniture. And this was holding sand. We can definitely halve that for oil. So then the... That's pottery, that's fruit, that's fruit, that's fruit. We need to be moving furniture. From warehouse 14 to warehouse 24. And we also need... Can I squeeze this? We also need to... Money, that's fine. Gold, that's fine. The rain erratically switching left to right is a bit unsettling. Yeah, I mean, the rain animation can be improved somewhat, just as a note. Warehouse 15 to warehouse 25. Okay, let's get those moving. Now, I remember to unlock wine, we needed to... What was the... We needed to build... Ceres. Building the Grand Temple to Ceres will unlock local cultivation of vines. Okay. So we need to build the Grand Temple to Ceres. But where do all the resources come from? Like marble, boat, stone, boat, timber, land. Okay. So if I can, I'd want to build it around here. That's fine. I think I can fit it here. I just need to recover some things. Let me clear this to rearrange this road. Move this to there. Get rid of that. Have this go up like this so that I can then... Since I need 2 anyway, I don't need to do this trick. Have that go that way. Clear space here. I probably need to have this be clear. Okay. That should... Does it cover? Oh, that might not cover properly. Because, right. That is annoying. For now, I'll just put 2. Now, can I fit... series? Just about. So I can fit this here. We can have this road go along like this. That might be a bit more efficient. I can also shorten this spawn. If I have him spawn there... I think that's the furthest I can go. I'm not sure if that's in range, but I think it is. I think, because if he gets there, I think that does cover that house. So the light blue is where they sometimes go. The dark blue is where they always go. But I think that tile covers that house, because I think it's, yeah, 2 tiles away. Okay, so this is going to need stone. So what I can do here is set this to accepting stone. And we'll also need, if I check here, Grand Temple, Venus Grand Temple, timber, marble, stone, concrete, bricks. So we're also importing marble. Concrete we can manufacture, bricks we can manufacture. So this is going to be for marble. I guess I can just do it here. Stone 8. Marble 8. We suddenly lost a lot of money. And I think it's because I bought furniture and oil. Yeah, that's understandable. I was like, where'd all my money go? It's okay. I can just give my money back to the city to catch up on that. Because favor's really not a problem here. Is my food supply here stabilizing? I don't understand why. I think there's just... Oh, I see. This filled up with fruit. You just do fruit then. Because fruit is the standard. You can buy the other. You can buy all, I guess. I was like, the granary's full. Why aren't they feeding? So I've actually filled this with 4 types of food. So that should stabilize things once I actually start building that. But I do need the employees. But also, I'm not getting palaces without wine anyway, so... in terms of getting this running, I actually do want to connect roads up here. And I'll need to connect roads up here. Roadblock this. I'll just keep this covered. I can clear some space here. And I can begin Architects Guild and Work Camp, just to get that going when the resources do come through. I should start importing stone. Stone import. Yeah, import max. Timber. So if I connect this road up here, and roadblock that, and connect this road up here, and roadblock that, this then connects to here, so we now have access to bricks. It's a long way, but allow work camps to get the bricks. Allow work camps to get the stone and marble. So we'll begin construction of the series Grand Temple. Oh, I forgot I set the oil and the furniture to just be getting from the warehouse, so it's moving real slow. But I guess that's fine. We bought so much oil and furniture. Is food supply stabilizing? So now there's no fruit here. This is a little annoying with how this is all working out. So I think what I need to do is I need to have... Yeah, you're trading fruit. You're trading vegetables. And you're trading wheat. I can definitely move some of these temples. Let's move you. No, let's move. Actually, let's move Neptune. Yeah, we're importing a lot of things. Let's move Ceres. Let's clear that, clear that. I will then have 2 markets here. This will be trading wheat and pottery. This will be trading vegetables and pottery. This will be trading fruit and pottery. That should stabilize the food supply. In terms of this, what are we importing max of? Let's stop importing furniture and oil for a little bit, yeah? It's because we're also not selling gold. It's also about the end of the year. Yep, yep. So, Ceres Grand Temple is on the way. Looting in the city, yeah. Okay, I think this should solve the food supply. Yes? Can you just get rid of that wheat, please? Why won't you distribute the wheat? Oh, these houses are full of wheat, that's why. I like how it does highlight the walker. Okay, wheat's gone. Stop trading wheat. Alright. We're going quite severely into debt. What are we still importing? Fish. Let's stop importing fish. We're only importing fruit. Suddenly money is an issue. I did buy a lot of furniture and oil though. I bought so much. So much. I bought so much stuff. Yeah, there's some looting because these tents. They need to evolve. And we're just really trying to get the food. Why have you got wheat again? Fine, distribute it. Okay, the wheat was distributed. Stop trading wheat. Don't trade furniture. Okay. It's a new year, so exports will go. You know, if I miss... I don't know, favor is going down, so I probably should keep up on these requests and stuff. I don't understand how we still don't have... Oh no, I guess because these houses are all slowly getting filled. Like this small insula has maxed out on 3 types of food and this one's gotten nothing. So I think... Should I just delete the house? No, they should stabilize soon. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. There, money's going back up. We were just importing way too much. Is this progressing? It is progressing. Timber and concrete. Okay, in terms of concrete, concrete can't be stored. Concrete, workshop, concrete, needs stuff which I can't quite remember. Send the gold, please. This requires sand. Okay, so sand's fine, but it also needs a source of water because you can't make concrete without water, so give them a well. Okay, so concrete will be delivered slowly. It needs 20 concrete. These take 10 employees each. We should probably double that up. Are we still importing something? Let's stop importing fruit for a while. Let's stop importing stone. Okay. So it needed a total of 20 stone. So this is all the concrete it needs. Bricks we got. 32 timber. Okay, we reset our debt anniversary. So in terms of timber, I can allow timber to come into here. And I'll move the timber over to here. And I'll just need one of these to go grab it. Timber, grabbing from 16 to 20. Okay, we're not in debt right now, which is pretty good. We're now in debt again, which is not so good. Can I tax people 1% more? Okay, all these houses have filled up again. So in terms of population, available capacity is 627. We just need people to move in. I just moved in way too many people here, so we ran out of food. I probably should just stop touching things for a little bit, because we just need things to stabilize. I think I can begin re-importing fruit, because I need that. We have brought over so much pottery, furniture, oil. We need this for the wine. Like, I guess I could start evolving these houses. They should have everything they need, right? So, if I were to plan this, how do I want to plan this? Let's set up the statue decorations first. Marble columns? No. Statues. I think I just planned for obelisks. So there's a rock there. I could fit on there. Oh, send request. Did I actually stop selling weapons? I think I didn't re-enable this. I didn't re-enable selling weapons. I just stopped selling weapons. So there's a rock here, so I can't really fit... I could fit a 3x3. There's no 2 types of wine, right? So we're not going to 4x4s? I'm not sure if we're going to 4x4s. Is there a second type of wine? Because if I plan it wrongly now, there'll be a problem. Just gonna do this. In terms of desirability, that extends to there. If I'm blocking that off. 1, 2, 3. I guess I plan for 4x4s anyway. 2, 3, 4. 2. Okay, there's a rock there. So actually this should be like that. I guess I can fit a service here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I could technically fit one there as well. I know that. Yeah, as I suspected, the infinite money was gonna run out. But if I set this up, I might be able to tax some people. Could then also fit. One, 2, 3, 4. Because this is all to increase prosperity as well. Could then maybe fit them in the middle there as well. Desirability may be a problem, but we'll see how that goes. We ran out of infinite money? Yeah, we ran out of infinite money. The Ceres Grand Temple... Oh, it looks like we are, like, overflowing some food here. That's good to see. What are you waiting for? The concrete is coming through. The timber is not yet. Did I import timber? No. Let's import timber. It's a new year again. It took a whole year to stabilize our money after doing all those imports. Now, as these people move in, I do want to tax them. Let's just have... You might need that for decoration. Entertainment is going to be a problem. I just realized. I might need to do some silly tricks. Another request for gold. Let's see if that tax collector circles the whole block. Okay, there he goes.
This place badly needs more workers.
Yes, yes. If they moved in, that would be great. Entertainment. So for entertainment... I don't know why it's saying it'll walk up that way. No, right, because this needs to block entertainer access. So now it stays within the block. Okay. We'll also need a library. fine. We should have a doctor. I can fit it here. Doctor. It's not stable, but it might work. We should have a barber. We should have a bathhouse. Then again, to contain that, I should move these. So I think I'll do this and do this. So health workers are kept in here. The market ladies are doing full loops, right? Yes. It's fine, it's fine. Oh, just the occasional broad daylight mugging, yep. Like, who is unhappy? Risks. It's not... where's sentiment? Sentiment. What happened here? This block ran out of food? Because here ran out of food? It's because I was moving... I started moving wheat over to here, right? We trade wheat as well. Plague in the city. Here. Do I not have a doctor's here? Clinic. Oh, no, I do have clinic. He's got to disinfect it.
Greetings. There's a real shortage of workers here.
Okay. So this running out of food, I was not expecting, but it does make sense. I was moving wheat over to here, which I don't need to do anymore. Who's doing that wheat delivery? 11 to 21. This one. I can stop that. So I am grabbing wheat from here and moving it to here, I think. And that seems a bit low as well. I actually just need more wheat here. Let's increase the wheat supply a little bit. Okay. Those need more entertainment. So we do have all the training facilities here, which does connect up to here. So we need an arena. I think I gotta get rid of one of these houses. Maybe two, actually. We actually have it, but I'm not gonna send it right now. Maybe I just don't send it. If I get rid of this, I could maybe fit an amphitheater here. Okay. And then I could fit another 3x3 structure here. I'll need a hospital and an arena, right? And a tavern. I know the Imperial Dispatch is ready. I have the money. This is pretty cramped. I probably should just get rid of this one. Because I'll need the arena. I need an academy as well. Yeah. Granary was looted because these houses, they ran out of food. We have lots of food being brought in. But it's just, yeah, it just needs time to restabilize. Okay. How do I fit more structures? I'll need another temple as well. Damn it, we need so many things. I can't support this many houses. So I do need a third temple. So let me move Mercury over to here as well. I can clear that. So we need 3 temples. That's a given. Oh, I could... If I roadblock here. Don't let anyone through there. That was correct, right? Yeah. I can move... If I allow priest access, that's fine. I need a school as well. Damn it, there's so many services I need. I can move temple up to here, temple up to here, temple up to there. And that frees up 3 spaces around the block. And this needs to block temple access as well. So these now walk in through there. Okay, okay. That helps. I could fit a service here as well. It'll be right up against the house, but... Why have I lost so many workers? What devolved? I just lost like 200 workers, or 200 population. Can we really not get enough food over to here? I think it's slowly stabilizing. So, I do have a surplus of food on this side. What is this holding? Vegetables. Where am I sending these vegetables? 60 granary. I'm sending the vegetables up to here. So this market is using wheat and vegetables. This market is not. If I were to also distribute vegetables to this block, you can grab from there and distribute vegetables to there. That should utilize some of the vegetable supply. Then again, yeah, this granary did just empty out. I really thought I built enough housing, which I did build enough housing. I'm just struggling to stabilize it all. Timber, marble. Need to import marble. I think the series Grand Temple will actually solve some problems. Get some marble in.
The dockers are taking our goods to the warehouse now.
It'll be expensive, but it'll be fine. These need desirability. I guess this monument doesn't give too much. Statues. Large statue. So what do you need now? Education. Needs a school. So I can pop a school down. Are the city parts connected? Yes. The market lady might be going a long way to grab stuff, yes. Oh, this is not connected.
My governor.
So this is not connected. I did connect things this way. This is not connected. So this left side is one system. This central area is one system. And then this top to right side is one system. So it's currently 3 separate systems. Yep, I just bought a bunch of marble. How much marble do you need? 16 marble. It's December. I'll make my money back. It's fine. It's fine. I'll go into debt for this because I need 5 marble. Let's not overbuy it. Is it 16 marble total? No, it's 28 marble. Let's just get enough to finish this segment first. Just give me 2. Okay, let's stop importing marble for now. That cost a ton of money. But the series Grand Temple will allow us to not use so much food, because there's the epithet where people just eat less, and that would really solve a lot of problems. Okay, great. Did I stop importing stone? Yeah. Currently we're importing fruit and timber. How much timber does it need? $32 timber. So I currently have 5 timber there. 4 timber there. I'm just gonna need a lot of timber, aren't I? Yeah, reduce 20% food consumption. Imagine if our food supply just increased by 20% without doing anything. I could even like delete some farms and free up some labor. I think I'm just gonna miss the gold request because I want to just keep selling gold. I actually got up to Grand Insula here. That's nice. Until they turn into villas, they can... Yeah, supply of wine to evolve. So right now it's just desirability. This here. Yep, Emperor's Anger. It's okay, we can lose some favor. But I really have to reset my debt anniversary. Let's stop importing things. So population's gone up to 7,400. That's pretty good. Total capacity is 8,200. Getting these to Grand Insula for now at least will provide some employment. So that's not so bad. Okay, to reset debt anniversary, I'm just gonna give my money back to the city. That money is just money coming out of the city funds into my personal salary. So that resets that. I just want to try evolve these. I can move this to there. I can move this to here. Clear those. And then I need to get these to 2x2 so this statue will hit those 2. So to do that, I can go to statues and just do a legionary statue here. And that should actually do it. Really? Still? No? What if I do this? And then undo it? I can't undo, damn it. Tick went over. That's fine. Let's get rid of that. So now that it's a 2x2, it's affected by this statue back there, and it stays big. What's wrong with you? Not you. More desirability? Just about hits. The Grand Insula will also pay some nice taxes. So we've got 6 Grand Insulas. That's pretty good. Each one of these holds like 80 people. So the population is actually not going to be a problem. What does this need now? The timber, the bricks. Okay, so the bricks we can actually... Yeah, I think they're getting the
Citizen,
bricks.
this place...
Yeah, we also need a hospital and academy. So I got a space there. And then I still don't know if we're going for 3x3s or 4x4s because I don't know if we're ever gonna get a second type of wine. If we're stuck on 3x3s, I can actually fit another, maybe a thing here. 32 weapons. These requests. It is 24 months for the weapons. I'm gonna miss the gold thing. Like, I'm gonna let my favor drop a little bit here. Because we can always get that back. I want to solve this problem, though. So we need another 6, 7 timber. There's 8 timber there, so we got the timber. I need another 11 marble. Guess we're going back to importing marble. Building a grand temple to Venus could provide the second vine type. Yes. But that's like a whole other thing. I don't know if we can get to 90 prosperity with so few villas and everything else at small insula. You know, that's... Available capacity is 800. People are just moving in so slowly. We have so much capacity for housing. They're just not moving in. Okay, we just bought 4 marble.
Citizen, this place needs more workers.
Another 4 marble. Okay, there, we go into debt. I think that's enough marble. So I currently have 7. 5, 6, 7. Yes, I got enough. Stop buying marble. Jolly Molly, you need to update your Augustus. Augustus gets an update sometimes multiple times a day. Emperor's anger. Yep. Yep. Ha again. I can't believe this mission. Marek, who designed this mission, begun this mission with basically, oh, you have infinite money. And then, like, things just get worse and worse and worse. Like, the wages go up. The exports get worse. And then suddenly you don't have enough money for stuff. So, like, I've been short on employees for ages. The last time I had enough employees is when I started building this block. But of course, it takes people to run the block. And once these houses evolve, they will stop being workers because they'll become patricians. We did pretty much... Can I maybe get these houses evolved if I clear the trees up here? Can I maybe fit the statue up here? If I do that, it's in range here. These two can do that. I know. Large hovel. If I clear this, like if I clear these two, it doesn't become a 2x2. Oh well. That does help a little bit though. where'd all this money come from? What did we just sell? We can actually fulfill some of these requests so we don't lose too much favor. So what do you need now? The bricks. Okay. So I think we are just slowly grabbing bricks from here. Yeah, we have the bricks, it's just got to be brought over. This is also construction phase 4 of 5. I wish there was a way, I don't think there's a way, all the gods are unhappy, to see how many resources the remaining monument needs. I don't think there's an advisor for that. Not here, right? No. Like, this is what it needs now. What does phase 5 need? I can't remember what's actually gone in there. I can send this request since I do have a little bit of money. Let's just get that out of the way. Unemployment. Employment is down to minus 55. That's good. We still have housing for 600 people. Get in here! Where are you? And also just making sure bricks are still being grabbed. That guy has to go grab the bricks. Phase 5 is just construction by engineer. Okay, so that's pretty good. So, yeah, we just need the bricks. I think it might be safe for me to just run the game a little bit faster and just let things run. I'm gonna miss the gold request. If I just let things run... Yep, that's fine. We're not selling weapons out of here, right? We are still storing? Yeah. Let's dispatch that one, and then I can resume export there. So favors back up to 84, but I'll miss the gold one. And if I just let it run here... Unemployment! 16 people! No, it's minus 7 now. But we actually solved our employment problem. Okay. Plague in the city. We should be fine. We got a doctor there. We're just letting the bricks come in here. Because waiting for the bricks is gonna be... Yeah, Emperor's Anger, that's fine. I can just dispatch that immediately. Okay, another... So we're basically, if I check here, total capacity is 8,400. Now, has everything stabilized? If I just look around, is anything collapsing? This granary is looking a little empty, which is a bit concerning. Oh, right, I stopped importing fish. So let's resume our imports. Import fish. Import oil, import furniture. Import fruit. This whole time I've not been importing fruit, and these blocks actually stayed up. 32 weapons. Okay. I gotta let the exports flow so I can import all that stuff again. The Grand Temple of Ceres is being constructed, finally. I have way too much timber here, and a little bit of stone. If I could maybe get the Grand Temple to Venus down. Grand Temple, Venus. But space-wise, a little tricky. Yeah, it won't really fit anywhere there. Maybe if I can clear some... Yeah, if I can clear some farms, once the Ceres Temple is done. I could get the Venus Grand Temple up there. Grand Temple completed. Priests and worshippers flock to the new Grand Temple for the rites of dedication. Your people stand in awe of the majesty of your works, and your chosen deity showers you with their favor. Okay, this does cost money to run, but I can bestow an epithet here. Priests reduce food consumption by 20%. Let's apply that. And we also just need to make sure a Ceres Temple is in every housing block. The Ceres Temple there, Ceres Temple there. Vines and wine. Ceres has given us a blessing. Grape plants seem to be sprouting and ready for cultivation. We can now do wine. Is there a Ceres Temple here? Let's put one there. Well, it actually can be in range. Oh, that's in range of those. Okay, that's good. Ceres Temple there. Ceres Temple there. Ceres Temple there. Okay. Can I check? Okay, so now everyone is just eating 20% less food. Isn't that crazy? So I should definitely... Oh, we have 2% unemployment. We have 2% unemployment. So our granary should now just fill up. And if I can now clear some of this area here, like actually make some room here. Because I don't think we're gonna need all those farms anymore. I can, maybe then, go to Grand Temple, Venus. Has to go. Get rid of this, get rid of that. Grand Temple, Venus. I can do that. And begin construction of that. And I assume it needs similar stuff. So this was timber, marble, stone, concrete, bricks. Timber, marble, stone, concrete. Yeah, it cost the same. So 32 timber. We already have 16 here. Where's all this? Oh, all our production. Now that we've solved employment, all our production has really caught up. Look at that. All our warehouses suddenly filled up with stuff to sell. Amazing. Yeah, we need to get all this timber out. What does this need? Stone. So I can start importing stone again. So the granaries, like 20% is huge. 20% is actually like a lot. We did start re-importing fish. So these are still on like just getting, but I think that actually might just maintain fine. From 10 to 23, yeah, so fish should come back in soon enough. I can preemptively get all the stuff we need. So I do need an academy. Well, I'll need a tavern, for sure. I'll need a tavern. This is not allowing entertainers, right? Yeah. Can I fit... An academy is good desirability, so I could place it here. And it might actually be fine. Maybe not, but we'll see. Academy can go there. And we also need a hospital, which is not so great, but it can go there. Is that everything they need? Large temple might fit in the northern native area. Oh, there. But also, getting resources up there, it's gonna be hell. Okay. I think I can send those, so I can just skip the gold and maybe even weapons exports. So this... Okay, we got the stone for that phase. Okay, we're gonna get that down. Venus also increases desirability of stuff, so I think that's actually a crucial construction that we need to do, because it makes all our desirability stuff better. People are also happier. I can't remember what the epithets for this are. I don't think it says. So we can do wine, right? I forgot. Okay, that's what we're supposed to be doing. Wine, farm, vines. So we don't need much. Just a little bit. Workshop. Wine. And this was supposed to be accepting wine. So this needs fish and wine. This market will be trading wine. So we can now provide wine. That will take a number of people off of my employability scale. All these houses will stop working, but the taxes from them should be pretty insane. And also, we definitely need it for the prosperity, because Emperor's Anger. It's fine, because we're only at 50 right now. Everything else is small insula. So what I want to do is get these evolved to the highest level they can be, and then maybe provide furniture to the few blocks that need it. But also, the taxes from villas, I never built a mint. This mission was kind of about building a mint. But also, what does a mint do? I've built it before, and it was like timber, iron, stone, bricks. Timber, iron, stone, bricks. I could just build it here, I guess. Roadblock there, so this covers that. And just clear that. And then City Mint. And I lost my I forgot my Senate burnt down or something. I rearrange this. Rearrange this. Senate. There's a tree. Senate. Just gonna roadblock there. So this now covers the Senate. Don't think that collapses. That covers there. Okay.
This city would be a lot better if there were
And
enough
then
workers.
I could build a mint here. Why not? Concrete is slowly coming through. It needs 8 stone. We actually got 8 stone. Okay, we'll get this done. I can build more gold mines here. It's fine. These gold mines are just for export. I can build more gold mines. Have these? Oh, I got a villa. Needs desirability. Are they all asking for desirability? Okay. Let's finish the dividers. Okay. So since I'm building Venus Grand Temple, I am planning for 4x4s. Can I fit more there? I can build there. I can just about cover those two. There we go, getting to 3x3s. Very nice. Okay. These hedges do count as statues, I think. Okay, that's some nice progress here. So you see, we just lost a lot of workers because all these people stopped working. But in terms of stabilizing things, I might be able to pull back on some food over here. Because I think I don't need this much food anymore. So let's cut back on 3 of these, 3 of these. Like, don't even know if I can need these. Let's cut back on those. Do need some vegetables flowing here. Because I did start providing vegetables to these houses. Yes. So, okay, that helps solve some employment problems. I can't believe we're still not at our target population. In terms of our prosperity, 55, really. Yeah, we need to get these really leveled up. What do you need now? More variety. Oh, because we need to allow taverns to get from here and allow taverns to get from here. The tavern was not entertaining. So the only block here, maybe... I don't know if we have enough entertainment. Houses can expand onto gardens. Generally, that's a bad idea. But also, there's an option in Augustus to not allow that. Because a house could... You place a garden. Oh, the house can expand because it's got enough desirability. It expands onto the garden. The garden's not there anymore. Oh, there's not enough desirability. It devolves. It's a very silly system. So this... Desirability... Second type of wine. Okay, we've got to the second type of wine bit. The Venus Grand Temple will also increase desirability of everything. Beyond that... Mercury Grand Temple? Can fit that there. Like, I don't know if I should bother doing this. Because I can do this. It's extra tax for now, I guess. At least I get them up to this level. Okay. So this, waiting on concrete. This needs iron. We are mining iron yet. We just need to let it flow in. If I accept a little bit of iron into that, we could distribute that. It just needs 4 iron, I think. Let me mothball these weapons workshops for a little bit. This is accepting this way too much stuff. The concrete is slowly being delivered. Also, once we're done building these things, I can actually free up workers for like concrete manufacturing and everything. In terms of taxes, how's taxes? 8,200? Okay. tax income is going up as well, so that does help a lot. It's got 1 iron. Okay, so we need 3 iron to go into there. Oh yeah, I was skipping that one. I might skip this gold as well. Then again, we do have the money. But then 13 months, I don't think I'll hit it anyway. Let's just start. We'll probably need it eventually. This is 2 iron. We need 2 more iron. There's 1 more iron. 1 more after this. Did this get to the next? Oh, this did get to the next phase. Okay, I see. So that's why the work camp is not grabbing the iron yet. How's our food supply after we destroyed all those farms? Still looking okay. Wine came in no problem. Needs more desirability. I do this. Does that get you evolved? I can technically plaza if I do this, right? As long as it's not blocking anyone. Or does that not count towards desirability? Have you accounted for that? The mint completed. Did the developers account for that exploit? And the actual gate bit doesn't... They don't give desirability. Damn it! Ah, you thought of it. Good work, Governor. The city mint is operational and we'll soon see the benefits. Reward. From now on, you gain 100 denarii extra per month as long as there is gold in a warehouse and the mint is active. Okay, that's actually just 1,200 a year I completely forgot about. Really can't evolve that, huh? Yeah, you can have that one. Can fit that. So, the city mint is active. So this converts cartload of gold into money. 1 cartload of gold to 500. Or I could turn denarii into gold. So 1 cartload of gold turns into 500 money. This can stop accepting iron. And we can reactivate these. So if I were to just have like 1 gold mine here, and every time it delivers a bit of gold into the mint, it just turns it into 500 cash. And as long as there's gold sitting around in a warehouse anywhere, we get 100 a month. Okay. I completely forgot about the mint and how it was like, welcome to the city. The first thing you should do is build a mint. And it's like, oh, completely forgot that. We need marble now, and we also need a bit of timber. So let us import timber. Let us import marble. Oh, I actually made it. Sure, send it. So in terms of prosperity, yes, 65, not great. So I could set up a timber industry. Currently it's grouping up here. Or if I just have enough money, I could just distribute the timber anyway. I am set to import timber, right? Import furniture, right? Yes, importing max. If I just allow market ladies to get timber from there, I can provide timber to these 2 housing areas. Okay. Like that. That works. I can't block this off. It's not worth it. Now there is oil supply here as well. There are people who did the whole Reconquered campaign without global labor pool, but it's obviously pretty hard. Yeah, so I'm using global labor pool in the Reconquered campaign because it is the intended experience. About 9,000 a year from tax. Okay. So I am currently spending a lot of money because I was importing marble. Yes. And timber. I wonder if I could get away with 9% tax. There is this farmland I never used. I'm also really overproducing things here. I see a lot of bricks just sitting around doing nothing. We are exporting bricks, right? Gotta stop exporting them. There are bricks here to export, yeah. Like, I can probably cut back on some of these industries. I also don't need, like, series temples here. Sand is like overflowing, so we can get rid of sand, we can get rid of bricks. Just tweak a few things here to get our employment back into where it's supposed to be. So there's room for pottery. And I don't see really clay hanging out too much.
This city with this city. Everywhere you look in this city, there are job vacancies.
Okay. Also, this is like way overproducing pottery. And I did start connecting all this stuff around, right? But then again, there is room for pottery, so I think I'm not overproducing that. Okay, send dispatch. Resume trading. I've imported way too much stuff here. I probably should stop imports to make sure I don't overdo anything. The marble, the stone, and the timber. Okay. I remembered the mint after I stopped importing. Pro gamer move. So, okay. 16 timber, 12 marble, 28 bricks. I don't know. I've got 8 marble. So I need another 4 marble. I might need more timber. No, I got plenty of timber. Timber's fine. I don't need any more stone. So the marble will go out, the timber will go out. I just need to import another 4 marble. So if I import to maintain 4, as they grab the marble, they'll import 4 more. Don't I need at least 1 gold in warehouses for the mint to reward you? Yeah, that's why this is here. So I probably should set the gold export to export over 1. There we go. That'll sort it. Okay, so the Venus Grand Temple's coming down. That's going to be a second type of wine. I think it means we need... I'm going to swap... I'm going to move Venus over here. And replace that Neptune temple here. The other gods are probably unhappy. Blessing from Ceres. Okay, that's just auto cycle. Mercury. Let's put another small temple for the other gods. The Venus Grand Temple will also keep people happier. And there might be something that gives me more workers. So what are we waiting on? So 4 marble, 4 marble. Oh wait, so I want to actually import max marble here because I want 4 more. So when I get 4 more marble, then I... That's 3. 1 more, please. Okay. Then I stop importing marble. I need to move this stone somewhere else. Let's clear some space here. And set this. No one's trading here. You just grab that stone. And you can stop accepting stone. Let's make sure nothing collapses here. Actually, if that collapses with the stone, it's fine. I actually just want to get rid of it. So we have enough marble. Yeah. It's 12 marble. So there's 4, that's 12. In terms of timber, I'll reduce it to accepting, but 8. Leave more room for the fruit. Okay. Good, good. The mint is actually doing stuff. It's turning the cartloads of gold into 500 cash. Okay. Bricks. It will take a little bit of time to move those over. I could maybe speed this up if I just, like, throw down, like, a couple of these. Right? And they'll just start grabbing the bricks, I think. I know that's messing with the employment, but it should be fine. It should be fine. The blessing of Venus rejuvenates retirees and brings them back to work. There is that, yes, so that might help. So in terms of prosperity, 67 right now. So I did put out some furniture. And it seems like the main thing is our money is holding. If I give them oil, let's try and give a little bit of oil out there. Because these will be... Oh, they need a library as well. Let me move this over so I can clear this. And then I can pop a library there. You can have that. Tavern is double providing entertainment. The reason why the tavern is so powerful is because the wine and the fish count as like 2 separate types of entertainment. Fish, I'm so entertained. Also wine. Oh yeah, did actually like really dump out a bunch of bricks there. How much is on the way? There's another batch. So I don't think I can do anything particular until this is done. So let's just speed it up. We did at least hit our target population. Our tax income should also be going up as people move into these villas. The villas are still not full, by the way. So if money is like not a problem, I can actually cut back on my export production. Why aren't you getting oil? I set you to... Oh, right, because you can't access it. Allow the market to get oil. So that should... 16 gold. Yeah, we can store that. So that brings these up to Grand Insula, actually, because they have 2 types of food. That's actually really good. There's some desirability problems. You know what? Trade oil as well there. What's this waiting on? Just a few more bricks? 3 more bricks? Where's the 3 bricks? There it is. Wait, no, that's only 2. Damn it! 1 more brick! Where are you? He'll get there. He'll be fine. Stop trading weapons. Like, I should actually just have... Are we building it? We're building it! Yes! So now we can just get rid of this and that. And I'm not really planning on building anything else. So... I think I can just get rid of this as well. Too few employees. Is this holding... There's no gold stored yet. Why aren't you delivering the gold?
There's no space for this.
Can you not deliver it just because there's not enough workers? Can we speed this up by doing that? Blessing from Ceres, okay. Come on, Venus Grand Temple. Can we not use this one, please? Just pop out there, please. Thank you. Grand Temple completed. Priests and worshippers flock to the new Grand Temple for the rites of dedication. Your people stand in awe of the majesty of your works, and your chosen deity showers you with their favor. So we can now get rid of this. And any surplus Venus temples, like that and that. Okay. We also don't need to be Wait, no. Let's check the epithet. Look at them. Okay. Garden statues, temples glow with beauty, improving their desirability. Houses also hold more goods and devolve more slowly. Now, what powers can we have here? The Grand Temple produces wine in a quantity scaled to city population. The Venus Temple access temples collect and distribute it to houses and taverns. Or, priests provide entertainment and beautify houses themselves, increasing the attractiveness of the neighborhood without additional decoration. So I have to pick this one. Yes, this is the second type of wine. Correct? Yeah, I don't want to mess this up. That's correct. I'm pretty sure that's correct. Apply. And if I look over here, they should evolve immediately. Second type of wine. What's holding back? More entertainment. Okay. That's understandable. Oh yeah, I suppose this can be holding gold as well. There, just store it there. And I guess Caesar can get requests from there as well. Okay, in terms of prosperity, 79. Okay. Imperial dispatch ready. Yes, you can send that. Imperial dispatch ready. Yes, you can send that. Let's resume exports of that. Okay. Library. I forgot you need a library. I don't need money, so I guess I'll just not tax them and instead just pop a library there. So we'll evolve that. So those will go to Grand Temples. These houses here are also dealing with multiple food types. So if I were to provide resources, I should provide them to these blocks because then they'll become Grand Temples. So if I wanted more entertainment, I would have to build a Colosseum. Which is a whole other thing, by the way. Colosseum needs 32 timber, 20 marble, 28 stone, 16 concrete. It's a whole other thing, which is possible to do with some clever setups. But if I can get to our target prosperity by not doing that, that would be good. Let me go ahead and move you out. Clear space there. Let me go ahead and move you out. To clear space here. I'm gonna just put another market there. Put another market there. You know what? Let's move you out as well, and let's move you out as well to clear space there and there. We'll have another market there and another market there. And we will provide furniture and oil and furniture and oil. Yeah, so you can check when you click on this. The reason why I don't just look at this thing behind me here, this is your prosperity rating and the target. If you click here, it shows the max prosperity for the current housing level is 79. Evolving these houses will also bring in more people, which then that means I can start deleting the lower level housing. These houses only have one type of food, so they are less good. But the increased desirability has actually solved all our desirability problems. This is great. So if I can move the small insular people into these soon-to-be grand insula, but also I need to make sure oil and furniture keeps up here, which should be fine. We are fully stocked on all of this. Like, we are importing oil and wine. I just worry we don't bring in enough. So I think I will just double this up. Let's bring in more furniture from 14 to 24. And let's bring in more... No. Let's bring in more oil from 15 to 25. Double up the cart depots moving those goods. And then if I just wait for... Yeah, there we go. Some furniture's going up. School, right? We need a school. We don't need you there. Let's get rid of that. School. Let's make sure desirability holds. We don't have a school down here either. I can just not tax people. Okay. And if I let the systems run, waiting for oil and furniture to be distributed between these, and checking. Okay, 82. Yes, you can have it. mean, there's 5 markets here. That's kind of insane. If I were to move this... There's a rock there. If I were to move this, maybe. Shift it over like this. I could clear up a little bit of space to tax people. Yeah. Okay. Waiting for more furniture and oil to be distributed. So we're creeping up. 85. 85, that's pretty good. Let's wait till they all become Grand Insula. This needs space to expand into a Grand Insula, which I can do like that. Any other 1x1s? See those 1x1s there? Delete the middle one. Bam! Up to Grand Insula. And we have to do similar things over here. You know what? I can just miss that. That's fine. No easy changes there. Are you the furniture one? Yes. It's a long walk. That's understandable. I don't know how stable that'll be. 87. Okay, I think if we get these evolved to Grand Insula, then we can just cut back. Why aren't you evolved? Barber. I never put a barber down. That whole block was not evolved. There we go. I can probably ignore that. Okay, then you need oil. So all this now evolved to Grand Insula. Looking nice. I see a problem there. Looking nice. 91. There we go. We don't need a Colosseum. 3x3s was enough. But I did get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of them. 7 villas. And that's going to be victory. But just in case, I will make a save. Just in case. Just in case. But there we go. I have conquered. I've conquered New Lugdunum. Ah. There's some interesting things. It feels like, oh, you could just build gold mines everywhere. You can, but they take 30 employees each, and they only do so much. This got gold again. Okay. We're still short 220 employees. Like, actually what we could be cutting back on is like wine production. Like, we actually don't need this much wine production. I can do that. I can cut back on our exports. Like, all this iron I'm exporting, it's probably not worth all that much. Like, all this gold I'm producing here, probably not worth all that much. Not at this point, anyway. So, we just have to make sure things don't collapse. Prosperity, we can reach 93. Pottery. What are these both doing? I'm gonna swap one of you to furniture. And one of you to oil. Because it's a further walk, so I think it needs a bit of extra help getting stuff over. Here I think it's fine because it's not that far, and it's fewer houses. This is a lot more houses. Are these evolving? Almost. Yep, I don't think I have to care about that, the request, too much. Furniture and oil imports seem to be holding. I also did stop taxing this block. Because there's really just no space. I mean, I could make it work, but Don't need it. Prosperity is now 82. I think it can go up by 10 a year. So I think at the end of this year, we win. I think so. I think so. Maybe. That's not right. Let's just end the year and see if we win. August, September, October, November, December, January, 89. He'll go up next year. And this year. April. Yeah, have it. Keep our favor up. July, August, September, October, November, December, not my problem. Victory! Ah. Let's accept promotion. Ah, we did it. Assignment completed. Task very well performed, Governor. Lugdunum is a prosperous and educated colony, an example to all cities in Roman Gaul. Be ready for Carthago to test your management skills next. And that is the end, a conquering of New Lugdunum. Lugdunum in the Reconquered Campaign using the latest build of Augustus, and things are continuing to change, continuing to evolve for the whole game. And if you've missed all the developments, they're continuing to flood in. I hope you enjoyed this. Thank you all so much for watching. If you'd like to subscribe for more, please do. There's also so much more to check out if you like. And support in all the usual ways, links below. Thank you, and I'll see you in the next video.